Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.
Namaste. Join us this Sunday on a free global online episode of Krishna Janmashtami. Let us all celebrate together.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. This is Amrita welcoming you to one more episode of Healing Our Earth, which is dedicated to Lord Krishna. As the upcoming event of Janmashtami, which is the birthday of Lord Krishna, we all celebrate this with lot of joy and GYAN. That is why this celebration makes a big difference in our life. As Lord Krishna has been one of the favorite gods of India as well as people worldwide, who is known for his naughty deeds as well as his spiritual lessons that he has given to Arjuna in Bhagavad Gita. And therefore, he is one of those idols whom everyone wishes to pray, learn, and takes blessings. Before we move to have a great discussion on that and to listen to the bhajans and songs, let's start with a mantra. You can hold any affirmation of your choice. Om Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Hare Krishna Krishna Radhe Radhe Krishna Jai Shri Krishna Krishna Radhe Radhe Krishna Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva Hare Krishna Krishna Radhe Radhe Krishna Jai Shri Krishna Krishna Radhe Krishna. Welcome. Today's episode is also very special because it's not just about worshipping a god, it's about getting the rasa out of the god, getting his essence into it. As the history of Indian philosophy is filled up with loads of teachings of Lord Krishna, from Radha to Meera, falling in love, romance, as well as the ecstatic sense that he brings with love and with the being of an individual from his lesson to Arjuna on Bhagavad Gita. Let's listen to all of these in today's episode, as people remember him to be the Makhanchor Natkat from Vrindavan, all over Mathura, Vrindavan, and therefore it's time to talk worldwide about what lessons we have from him and what all is there where we love Makhanchor so much. Why do we have so much of love for the Kanhaiya, the little Kanhaiya who is there? And it is not just one festival, it is a festival in the hearts of people, where there are so many events in India. People rejoice themselves, they offer prayers and greetings, and also there are a lot of competition of matki forne ka competition, where a lot of boys and men couple up together, make up the stairs, and then one single person will climb on the height where the pot of makhan is there, and he will break it. And these kind of things bring joy in the heart of people, also fill them with spiritual light and give them the lesson to move in the path of truth, as well as how to stay in the present moment, a moment of contemplation, a moment of self-realization, as well as happiness to follow the right karma yoga. And that's why today we are with our guests who are singers, who are in the field of spiritualism, as well as in so many other ways are linked with the spiritual being of Lord Krishna. So let's move to London with our first guest, who is our regular resident contributor from the Indradhanush Academy, Nilanjana Paul. Very global namaste to you, Nilanjana.
Global namaste, Amrita ji. How are you? And how is everybody else?
I am good, and I can see everybody sparked up with the joy everywhere, especially in India and other parts. There's so much of joy. People are dressed up, and we see the preparations for the Krishna. See, we have little Krishnas, and you, I think, seem to be full with everything.
Yes, Krishna to us is it's more than a god. It's like a friend. So
yeah,
we say thank you, Krishna. Please, Krishna. We talk like I would have spoken with my friend, with my I don't know. So he's more of a friend to us than anything else.
Yeah.
And I think what best way to offer him and say happy birthday than bring children who are themselves
Yeah, the
embodiment
real,
of Krishna.
yeah.
They are Krishna, and obviously children at heart. So yeah, so we just have a little presentation celebrating his birth, celebrating his blessings on us,
Yeah.
celebrating everything he's given us, and just to say thank you for everything.
Wow, that's really nice. And these kind of celebrations, in fact, bring joy to the children, and they also remember, they learn so much. Becoming up Kanhaiya, we can see the Kanhaiyas, we can see the Radhas, so lovely and beautiful children, and their heart is filled with so much of rejoice that they always will remember, this is what I was becoming. And so I think through these kind of things, they get a lesson to be one among them.
Absolutely, it's very important because when like we need to understand God and religion is more of it's your safe haven. It's something where you're safe. So and this is what we are trying to get. So this is Krishna is your safe haven, basically.
True. So that's what, and especially the Kanhaiya holds a special place among everything because he's the little one whom everybody loves, and the Makhan Chor Kanhaiya, in that way everybody talks about it, and therefore कान्हा के जो रासलीला है और कान्हा के जो नटखटपन है, I think English would have been not apt in the words to say all those things. So कान्हा के ये जो रासलीला का dhang hai, that is amazing, and that's what people remember. And in that way, he spreads his own spiritual way of giving lessons to people and guidance to people and helping people, which is making him one of those favorite gods which everybody loves.
Absolutely, yeah.
So whom do we have today? Where is the Krishnas and the Radhas? Who is the one who's coming first?
Some are peeping, some are trying to come to the camera showing, look, I'm the Krishna, I'm the Radha.
Exactly, I can see beautiful Radhas and the beautiful Krishnas.
And they're joining from India, Canada, and UK.
Wow.
So we will start with a actually, I'm going to hand you over to Abrita. Do you want to say what they will be doing?
No, you can carry
Uh,
on with it. No problem.
okay.
Go
So
ahead.
it's a again Krishna Leela, his childhood and plays, and uh, so these children and everybody have been trained by Abrita. She's a resident teacher. She will also be dancing with them. So we will start off with the dance, and then we have got little Eon from Canada who will then sing for us again, celebrating the birth
Mm.
of
Yes,
Krishna.
you can take the message of Abrita also if she's hearing. We can have her message about Sri Krishna. Global namaste to you, Abrita.
Hello, hello. Hi.
Hi.
So, in Kathak, as we usually do Kathak, so in Kathak, Lord Krishna's life and tales are central theme in Kathak. Because without Rash Lila, without means Gath, we do Gath in Kathak that centers around the life and tales of Krishna. We do Kanha, we do Gopal, we do Krishna, we do Radha and Krishna Natkhat moment in Kathak. So without Krishna, nothing means Kathak holds nothing without Krishna. So he centers around Kathak.
So the dance form that she's talking about, Kathak, is very much talks about tales of Krishna and Radha, their growing up, their stories, their Natkhatpan,
Yeah.
which kind of inspires the whole world in a way.
Yeah. Saptarni, can you please make your camera a landscape?
Can you turn the camera, Saptarni?
Can you, Saptarni, turn the camera, please?
So
Yeah.
make it landscape. Turn it around.
So who are we having first?
Okay, so let's start. We have
Saptarni, by that time you can landscape the camera. Ask
yeah.
your mom, she'll help you out. Yeah.
Okay, Abrita, let me know when you're ready. I will then give you the music.
It is not copyright now?
No, it's not.
Okay. Great.
Okay, everybody set your cameras and go into your positions, and I will then. It's got to go. Okay.
Okay, let us start, please.
Yes. Beautiful children around.
Okay. Abrita also needs to come on the middle bit because she's performing with them.
Okay, Abrita
Okay.
is performing with
So-
them. So can we have Abrita? Yes.
Yeah.
Abrita.
Okay. So you all ready? Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to mute myself.
The Kanhas and the Radha and the Meera, everyone is ready. Nilanjana, we are starting up.
We can't hear anything. You need to share the sound as well. When you share the audio, share the sound at the bottom left, okay?
हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कान्त श्रीराधाकान्तन नमस्तुते।
यमुना जी तो कारी कारी, राधा गोरी गोरी। यमुना जी तो कारी कारी, राधा गोरी गोरी। वृंदावन में धूम मचावे, बरसानेरी छोरी। रज धाम राधा जी की राजधानी लागे, राजधानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मीठी रस से भरियो रे राधा रानी लागे, महारानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। खाना नित मुरली में तेरे सुमरे बारंबार। खाना नित मुरली में तेरे सुमरे बारंबार। कोटिन रूप धरे मन मोहन तो न पावे पार। रूप रंग की छबीली पट्ट रानी लागे, पट्ट रानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। ना भावे मने माखन मिश्री, अब ना कोई मिठाई। ना भावे मने माखन मिश्री, अब ना कोई मिठाई। मारी जी बड़ली ने भावे, अब तो राधा नाम मलाई। वृषभानु की लली तो गुड़ धानी लागे, गुड़ धानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे। मने खारो खारो यमुना जीरो पानी लागे।
कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज। मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी, मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी। मन मंदिर में सजे बिहारी, मनमोहन तेरी छवि अति प्यारी। बंसी बजैया रास रचैया, तारनहार मेरे तुम ही केवैया। तुमसे बड़ा कहाँ कौन कन्हैया। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा। देवकी नंदन तुमको वंदन रखते सबकी लाज, सबके स्वामी अंतर्यामी पूरन कीजिए काज।
मेरे बांके बिहारी लाल, मेरे बांके बिहारी लाल। तुम इतना ना करियो श्रृंगार, नजर लग जाएगी, नजर लग जाएगी।
मेरे बांके बिहारी लाल, तुम इतना मत करियो श्रृंगार, नजर लग जाएगी, नजर लग जाएगी। मेरे बांके बिहारी लाल।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
तू ही है माता, तू ही पिता रे, दाता भी तू है, तू ही सखा रे। हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
जय जय विठ्ठल श्री हरि विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा गोविंदा। हाँ, जय जय विठ्ठल श्री हरि विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा गोविंदा। 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 हाँ, जय जय विठ्ठल श्री हरि विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा गोविंदा। 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 जय जय विठ्ठल श्री हरि विठ्ठल पांडुरंगा गोविंदा।
हरि ही हरे सब कष्ट हमारे, हरि की कृपा ही काज सवारे। हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा।
That was the little presentation. There was a few technical glitches. Apologies for that. But yeah, we got there at the end.
But
So
no, that was really very nice, actually. We could see the Natkat Kanhaiya and the Radhas. And wow, Abrita, you danced really very well. I could see the spiritual vibes coming in, you know. when
Yeah.
you were dancing. So
And next, we have a little Aeon from Canada, and he's going to sing for us again, celebrating
oh
the
wow.
birth of Krishna.
अच्युतं केशवमकृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहता हे भगवान आते नहीं तुम मेरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवमकृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहता हे भगवान खाते नहीं बेर सब्री के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम कौन कहता हे भगवान सोते नहीं मायो सोरा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणं जानकी वल्लभम.
Wow, that is so nice, Aeon. What a lovely Achyutam Keshavam Ramanarayanam.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's our little Krishna from Canada. It's always been a pleasure to work with these children. Like I've always said, my job is my job. That's really stressful, or legal stuff. But this is my go-to place. These children are actually closer to God, and they bring the spirit of the Lord above. They have got God inside them. They are God. So it was a pleasure celebrating Krishna Janmashtami with the Healing Our Earth family, which is my very own family. Thank you very much for having us here today. Global Namaste to all.
Thank you so much, Global Namaste Nilanjana, for bringing such a lovely children and as well as exploring their talents in the spiritual forms. Thank you so much for joining us. And let's move now from Nilanjana to Veena Panikona. Global Namaste to you, Veena ji.
Global Namaste, Amrita ji, and Hare Krishna to everyone.
Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Krishna.
Veena ji, you yourself are the form of Saraswati singing, and your students have always brought so many laurels, I know. So
this time
have you learned today?
I'm going to start with a small item.
Yes, please.
नारायण ते नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो भवनारद सूनुत नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो मुरहर भवहर मुकुंद माधव मुरहर भवहर मुकुंद माधव गरुड़ गमन पंकजनाभा मुरहर भवहर मुकुंद माधव गरुड़ गमन पंकजनाभा परम पुरुष भवबंध विमोचन परम पुरुष भवबन्ध विमोचन नररुग शरीर नमो 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 नररुग शरीर नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो आदिदेव सकलागम पूजित आदिदेव सकलागम पूजित यादव कुल मोहन रूपा वेदोधरा तिरुवेंकटनायक वेदोधरा तिरुवेंकटनायक नादा प्रियते नमो 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 नादा प्रियते नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो नमो भवनारद सनुत नमो नमो नारायण ते नमो 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 ओ
That's superb. What else have we got lined up, Veena?
I have two more students, Bhaya.
Yeah.
Once if they are done, and still if you have any time, then I'll continue. Otherwise,
So
we'll
Nishit,
finish with that. Yeah,
Nitish is here.
Nitesh.
Yes. He can unmute and
Yes, Nitesh.
Hello, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्णदामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान काते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान काते नहीं बैल शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं तुम मैं यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभं रामनारायणं जानकीवल्लभम्
well done.
Thank
Now
you.
we've got Sharanya, Veena.
Yeah.
Global namaste to everyone. चित चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल चित चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धन धर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल 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 गोवर्धनधर गोपाल चित चोरा यशोदा के बाल नवनीत चोर गोपाल.
Wonderful.
That's so nice.
Thank you, Amritaji. I can't see you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
She's here.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
what we'll do, Veena, stay around. Wonderful for bringing students, and you are such a fantastic, not just a singer, but you are a teacher as well, and you are a resident at Healing Our Earth since the pandemic. Veena, stay around for a moment. Let's go to Geneva in Switzerland, where our Dr. Naveen Gupta is waiting with some guests as well. He loves Lord Krishna as well, Bhagwan Krishna, and he loves sharing the knowledge about Bhagwan Krishna as well. So, global namaste in Geneva, Dr. Naveen Gupta. How are you?
Global namaste. Global namaste
Namaste,
to everyone. And we just heard about the two songs from a beautiful boy and the girl, and it was sounding South Indian music. And Veenaji, we come from North India, Delhi, and I will introduce one by one. So we are not in Geneva, we are in Lausanne. So it's my residence and clinic together with my colleagues. And I will introduce you. Now we are having a tutorial group. It's not a school. I don't call it a school because school is a little bigger. I'm teaching in March. Then it's a bigger school of 40 students. But here I call it tutorial, a private setting. So I introduce one by one everybody. My name is Naveen Gupta. I'm a Vaidya from Delhi. And so my wife, she introduced herself.
Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. I am Rashmi Gupta. I am Rashmi Gupta from Delhi.
Isabelle.
Namaste, je m'appelle Evan, j'habite au Tessin. Happy birthday to Krishna.
Yes. She was speaking in French or Italian?
French.
French. She was speaking French. Yes. She was speaking in French. Her name is Isabelle. Yes. One of the first, and then I introduced you to, she introduced herself.
Hello, my name is Maite, and I am very happy to celebrate Krishna Day. So happy birthday to Krishna.
And Maite is from Geneva, and she's coming all the way from Geneva to Lausanne. And next she introduced herself in English.
Hello, everybody. I am Sylvia Fischer from here in Lausanne, and I am a Ayurvedic practitioner, and I am feeling so blessed to can share with you this celebration of Krishna. So happy birthday, Krishna Day to everybody.
It's so wonderful, Dr. Naveen, that everybody has affinity to Bhagwan Krishna. Isn't it nice that you are spreading the word everywhere? So, merci beaucoup, bonsoir, bon après-midi, whatever it is.
Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi.
Merci.
You are so beautifully saying bon après-midi. Yes.
So, Naveen, stay
it's
around.
Après-midi.
Naveen, stay around just for them. Our Meena, our resident singer, is going to sing one, and Veena will sing classical as well for Krishna. And we get blessing for our resident priest, Shri Hemang Bhai, who is here as well. And he will be here in a moment as well, and he's giving blessing to everybody. So let's enjoy ourselves. Meena, let's sing for our Switzerland guests who are in Lausanne at the moment.
From today morning, only about Krishna, about 84 course yatra, and about universal consciousness. And I'm teaching about the butter thief, Krishna. So this morning, and everybody is filled up with the story, and they wanted to speak something, but I'm ready to listen to everybody, and my wife will also sing after the next when you invite her.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay, global namaste, everybody, and a very happy Janmashtami to everyone. And I'm going to start with singing Darshana Do Ghanashyama Nath Muri, a beautiful song based on Rag Kedar, classical Rag Kedar. दर्शन दो घनश्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम मन मंदिर की ज्योत जलाओ मन मंदिर की ज्योत जलाओ घट घट वासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम मंदिर मंदिर मूरत तेरी फिर भी न दिखे सूरत तेरी मंदिर मंदिर मूरत तेरी फिर भी न दिखे सूरत तेरी युग बीते ना आए मिलन को युग बीते ना आए मिलन को पूर्ण मासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम द्वार दया का जब तू खोले पंचम सुर में गूंगा बोले द्वार दया का जब तू खोले पंचम सुर में गूंगा बोले अंधा देखे लंगड़ा चल कर अंधा देखे लंगड़ा चल कर पहुँचे काशी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम नाथ मोरी अखियाँ प्यासी रे दर्शन दो घनश्याम.
So beautiful, Meena. I bet you got the darshan from the Ghanshyam. Veena, you keep one song, classical Krishna Bhagwan's ready, because you got that sargam as well with you. Let's go back to Switzerland and we go to our Kana Naveen Gupta, who has got so many gopis with her own Radha there. And the Radha Rashmi, Dr. Rashmi Gupta is going to sing Global Namaste, Dr. Rashmi Gupta. And
Jai Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Let's listen something from you as well. And Meena, while you were singing, Veena, Amrita were miming because they loved that number.
Yeah, actually, I have a very special memory with this song. I sang this song. My mom taught it in
Sweet
the
song
school.
you sing. Yes.
When I was in the 6th standard, I sang the same song for the song competition. And I won. So it is very close to my heart because my mom taught me day and night singing Darshan Do Ghanshyam.
Yes, that's beautiful. And now that Ghanshyam is giving us darshan, Dr. Rashmi, let's listen to you.
So, Krishna ji request his mother that Mama, please marry with Radha to me. Then Radhaji said, then Yashoda Maya said, how? So this described in this bhajan. Radhika Gori se मिलन की बिरज की छोरी से मैया करा दे मेरो ब्याह राधिका गोरी से बिरज की छोरी से मैया करा दे मेरो ब्याह उम्र तेरी छोटी है नजर तेरी खोटी है कैसे करा दूं तेरो ब्याह जो नहीं ब्याह कराए मैं तेरी गैया नाए चराऊं जो नहीं ब्याह कराए तेरी गैया नाए चरैया तेरे द्वार कभी ना आऊं आज के बाद रे मैया तेरे द्वार कभी ना आऊं आएगा रे मजा अब जीत हार का राधिका गोरी से बिरज की छोरी से मैया करा दे मेरो ब्याह.
Isn't that beautiful? And Dr. Rashmi, is that how you proposed to Dr. Naveen Gupta? You went to his mother and said,
there was a middleman. No. In India, ours was arranged marriage, and there was a teacher who was friend of her father and my father. So he was a proposer for both of us. And in India at that time, it was an arranged marriage system still today, but abroad this system does not exist.
And
so
isn't it wonderful? Isn't it wonderful? We remember those kind of fun moments because Krishna was nutcut. He was not just Makhan Chor. He wasn't Makhan Chor. He was a Makhan lover. But he used to love doing masti and moj with Radha and Gopiyas. So that's what we are doing with both of you over there. We still want to listen to some of your guests, Dr. Naveen. Stay around.
Yes.
We want to have our resident priest because he has done so many weddings, but before that,
Dr. George Fisher. Dr. George Fisher is a chiropractic doctor from Texas, but he lives and practices here in Lausanne. And this cabinet is, Dr. Fisher will speak about what he feels about Krishna today.
Is he there?
Yes,
I'm right here.
Yes. Yes, he was there. He was there in a previous episode, wasn't he?
Yes.
I'm very pleased to meet you, and I'm very fortunate to be able to participate to this celebration of Krishna, who raises our human consciousness.
And about the fluid, Dr. G.
The fluid. Yes, and we learned today that actually Krishna was born in a prison, and to escape from that prison, his dad took her through the river, the Yamuna, and as the dad was crossing the river, the Yamuna level raised to be able to touch Krishna's feet. That's such God he is.
So now I will ask Dr. Gabriela Janton. She's a medical doctor and practicing with me here as a medical journalist. We call it journalist, and she will speak in French.
Namaste. Je suis très heureuse de participer à cette célébration de l'anniversaire de Krishna et d'entendre tous ceux qu'il a apportés à l'humanité. Je pense que c'était un être qui voulait l'amour, donc les gens s'entendent que tout va pour le mieux. Et je fais beaucoup de comparaison avec notre Dieu, les chrétiens, je pense qu'il y a beaucoup de similitudes et je pense qu'on est tous ensemble dans le même bateau, si on veut. Et nous voulons un meilleur monde et que l'amour devient la chose la plus importante sur cette terre. Merci beaucoup.
Oh, that's so nice. He had a comparison of the affinity that she's feeling for Krishna. So that was so beautiful. Merci beaucoup. It's so nice that we are having different people at a different juncture, you know, with celebrating Krishna, spreading the word of Krishna, which is just the way of life. So well done, Dr. Naveen Gupta. We'll still listen to more. Just before we do, let's go back to
which I was
Veena.
thinking of now.
Yeah,
This is
so
all which I was thinking.
just
Yes.
before we carry on, let's
Yes.
go to Veena again because she's going to sing for the guest.
Yes.
Veena in India, Veena Panikona. Let's have your number and we talk more to Switzerland, then we go to our resident priest, then we got Meena, so it's good house. Go ahead, Meena.
Thank you, Neil Bhai. I'll sing one more Kriti of Annamaya, who has written on Krishna, Lord Krishna. ముత్తుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు తిద్దరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద అంతనింత గొల్లెతల అరచేతి మాణిక్యము పంతమాడే కంసుని పాలి వజ్రము కాంతుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చబోస చెంతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు చింతల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద కాలింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలేటి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము పాలజల నిధిలోన బాయని దివ్యరత్నము బాలుని వాలే తిరిగి పద్మనాభుడు బాలుని వాలే తిరిగి పద్మనాభుడు ముత్తుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు తిత్తరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు తిత్తరాని మహిమల దేవకీ సుతుడు.
Beautiful, Veena. I love that. I love that we mix languages here at Healing Our Earth because we've got no parity between culture, nationality, and it's so beautiful. Naveen, let's take some blessings from the resident priest. He's a very learned scholar here and very popular in Europe. He wants to bless everybody and then we come back to Switzerland. Shri Hemang Bhai, global namaste to you.
And a very global namaste to all of you. So beautiful to see you here back again, our beloved family. And as I can see, Nilkumar ji, with your support and help, our family is growing day by day. I'm so very happy to see our guests coming from all over the world, especially today from Switzerland. And just now recently, our dear sister Veena ji sang so beautifully the rendition of Lord Krishna, and I was just mesmerized with it. Thank you very much. I see, sister, you have got Tanpura just in your background, so which means you've been doing some, practice on that. What an amazing instrument that is. I remember that when I do katha at home, you know that we do the kathas at home, Satyanarayan kathas, then you see that Lord Vishnu is there, and then you see Narada Muni, and he's also holding Veena and Tanpura. So
And that's
it's
what, and holding Veena, and the name is Veena as well. Veena's mother is also an expert in Vedic knowledge as well. She's quite popular there in the Telugu zone and in general zone. And Veena is a professional teacher and a singer as well. So Shri Hemant bhai, stay around. Let's go to Switzerland again, and I think one person wants to say something. Naveen, is that right?
Yes, Sylvia Fisher will say, and she has a printout, and then she will speak about it.
Yes, go ahead.
When he was a child, and he put the dirt into his mouth, and the mother ran to him to take this dirt out of the mouth, and the mother remained completely astonished to see what was in the mouth of Krishna, and then she looked at it, and she saw all the universe inside. And this is a beautiful story.
Yes. So this was also the story which I was teaching today. I was teaching about butter thief, and I teach every story about the Krishna. I must tell all the viewers who are viewing it and listening all around the world that I'm telling Krishna in the human physiology. It is I'm because Ayurveda is divine. I don't know who said it's a science. It is beyond science. And I was teaching this mantra that you will see on the board, that is about, and everybody can sing this mantra, all of us. That was, I think you will not see it properly because of the reverse. So that was, and we had a prayer to Krishna, and the meaning that the song was Kala Tita Guna Tita. So I'll sing it for you. But perhaps it is for Krishna, I will sing now. And with my wife. Kali.
And Naveen, if you can hear us, you are breaking up. Just wait for a moment. If you got any other windows open, if you got any other windows open,
now we'll sing.
If you could close any other windows because you are breaking up with the signal.
Yes, not now. It will go good. So,
okay.
Kali de pe khelan ayori mere pyaro so kanaiya varo so kanaiya mera pyato sa kanaiya Kali de pe khelan ayori mera varo so kanaiya काहे की जन गेंद बनाई काहे की जन गेंद बनाई काहे का बल्ला लायोरी मेरा प्यारो सो कन्हैया काली दे पे खेलन आयोरी मेरा प्यारो सो कन्हैया. I was teaching today this song, and I was going further with this song. We both were singing together, and everybody was listening. That the Lord Krishna with his Gopalas, he was on the bank of the Yamuna river. He was playing cricket. So England thinks that England brought cricket to the whole world. That England should be clear from today that the Krishna brought today. Then I can prove so many with one of the evidence I'm giving.
Naveen, you're breaking off again. Stay for a moment. Don't speak.
I don't know why it is.
Yeah,
sorry.
you got the bandwidth is low at your end. Just wait for a moment. Let it buffer. Okay, just wait for a moment. If you can hear us, wait for a moment, please. Okay, sorry about the technical hitch. Naveen is still here, and he mentioned about cricket. So cricket is not just 100, 200, 500 years. It's way about 5,000. Because Krishna played the cricket as well. And let's go earlier in Mumbai, Sarla Thakur actually earlier in the morning recorded a minute or so for us because she created and she dressed the kana. So let's see that. Then we've got USA Michael Henry Dunn, who is a famous, not just a singer, but composer, and Meena, Veena. Let's just enjoy ourselves. Let's see if we can play what Sarla actually did for us, if we can share it. And it was so nice, the decoration that she created. And we see if we get that played.
वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं श्रीकृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं श्रीकृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं। मैं खिलौना गाने को जा रही हूँ श्री कृष्ण भगवान को अर्पण। वृंदावनी फुलवाड़ी हिजेड़ो हिंडोलो अंबानीरा वृंदावनी फुलवाड़ी हिंडोलो अंबानीरा बांध्यो अमनिया डाड़ बनो मारो हिजे हिंडोलो अंबानीरा बांध्यो अमलिया डाड़ बनो मारो हिजे हिंडोलो अंबानीरा सोनानी साकड़े बांध्यो रे हिंडोलो अंबानीरा सोनानी साकड़े बांध्यो रे हिंडोलो अंबानीरा रूपकणा विचार मनो मरो हिंडोलो अंबानीरा।
Isn't it beautiful the way Sharla actually decorated, because she recorded for us early in the morning as she was praying there in Mumbai. So that was so nice of her to do that. Global Namaste, Sharla, are you there in Mumbai? So thank you for recording that for us. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
How was it
Yeah,
for
thank you. Thank you so much.
Wonderful.
Healing our earth and Nilbhai and Honeybell. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, stay around. We want to enjoy, so we want to get some story as well. We got also Michael here, Sri Heman Bhai. Michael's wonderfully sits there with his harmonium. He sits there. Michael, what have we got lined up for us? And a good morning to you in America.
Good morning and global namaste to everyone and happy Janmashtami. I'm coming to you from Colorado, and I would like to share a beautiful chant composed by the great yoga master Paramahansa Yogananda, in whose ashrams for many years I had the privilege of leading kirtan in meditations in the ashrams in Los Angeles. So this is a chant called My Krishna is Blue, composed by Yogananda, and which is often chanted in the self-realization fellowship temples around the world. So with harmonium here, for just a couple of minutes, let me share this beautiful chant of Yogananda's to Lord Krishna.
So Michael, we can't hear your harmonium. It's not mixed with the sound.
Are you hearing the harmonium?
No, because it's not mixed. You're not using via mixer. If you are, put the effects on or turn the auxiliary of the harmonium on, or you can just avoid harmonium and just chant.
Okay, well.
Zoom will not pick up two separate sounds.
I see. All right. So I will simply sing it a cappella to Lord Krishna and to all of our hearts. My Krishna is blue, the tamil tree is blue. My Krishna is blue, the tamil tree is blue. So I do love the tamil tree. So I do love thee, my tamil tree. And when I die, O mother, do lift me high on a branch of the tamil tree. on a branch of the Tamil tree. Where Krishna sat, there I would die. Where Krishna sat, there I would die. On a branch of the Tamil tree. On a branch of the Tamil tree. My Krishna is blue, the Tamil tree is blue. My Krishna is blue, the Tamil tree is blue. So I do love the Tamil tree. So I do love thee, my Tamil tree. And when I die, O mother, do lift me high on a branch of the Tamil tree. On a branch of the Tamil tree. Where Krishna sat, there I would die. Where Krishna sat, there I would die. On a branch of the Tamil tree. On a branch of the Tamil tree. On a branch of the Tamil tree. On a branch of the Tamil tree.
That was beautiful, Michael, from the heart. Let's take the opinion of our resident priest, what he thinks, because I think you still had that nice aura. Krishna used the blue aura. Michael, can you switch your effects off? Otherwise, we will get the echo. If you just switch off the effects on your, yes, that's better. So the blue skin the gods used to have was a power of their aura, you know, and if anybody wanted to come and kill them, they used that and turned them around. Isn't it that right, Priest Hemal Bhai?
Definitely, I would totally agree with it. And it is a very powerful color in itself. We can speak on just that color for a long time. But yes, he was bringing that energy of devotion and radiating energies of that positivity and creativity and the damana of Kansachanura Mardanam. So I would say Sole Kalai Sampurna, we call Krishna Sola Kala, 16 kalas that he had. And he had all the energies that were needed for a full spectrum success. Yes, indeed. And I would totally agree with you. Great composition, my dear brother Michael Ji. I think I should listen to you more and more. You make great compositions in this way. That very, very inspiring. Thank you. Yes,
thank you so much. I would just say the composition is by my guru, by Paramahansa Yogananda.
Yes,
yes. Thank you from my heart.
And we felt that same aura from Michael. The background is blue.
Yes, indeed. He's trying to match everything, including the vibes of the song as well. So he got the vibes right, he got the surroundings right, and the composition of his Guruji to fit in all together.
And Meena, what did you, Shri Hemal Bhai, maybe you got your effects on, if you could just turn it down, because we are getting echo from someone.
Mine is totally down, no effects for now, but I'll try to reduce volume maybe.
Well, let's try. Meena, what did you feel when Michael was singing?
I just absolutely loved what how he sang. Each and every word was so clear and it was so meaningful, I must say. I just really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and with full involvement.
Yeah.
I heard previously also with Michael Ji for Sri Ram Navami kind of
Yes,
program.
it was
So it
beautiful.
was amazing. Yeah.
And what Michael loves is, sitting up in the mountain, he brings sometimes musicians, and in an open air, they carry out satsangs with people. And again, that is so beautiful, the contribution, because Michael had to learn the culture first, then retain it, and then bring it out. So it's so nice that as an indigenous American to go out of the way. And Priest Hemanga, you know very well because you are a scholar. You were really trained and you have to study so hard. And today you are an eminent person in Europe because when the youngsters wants to get married, first person they think is the priest Emanbai because he speaks eloquent English as well, which is beautiful. So it's so nice. So should we listen to one song, Michael? Let's listen to Meena as well. Meena, what song have you got lined up for us?
I've got a beautiful Krishna bhajan for you all, and that is actually sung by Pandit Bhimsen Joshi and Lataji. Baje re Muraliya Baje. Very beautiful song. So
Yeah.
I will try that. Vimukha शिखर से ध्याए धारा राधा हरि सम्मुख आए बांसुरिया सांवरिया की राधा गोरी सुनवारी बाजे मुरलिया बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे अधर धरे मोहन मुरली पर अधर धरे मोहन मुरली पर होठ पे माया बिराजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे हरे हरे बांस की बनी मुरलिया हरे हरे बांस की बनी मुरलिया मरम मरम को छुई अंगुलिया मरम मरम को छुई अंगुलिया चंचल चतुर अंगुलिया जिस पर चंचल चतुर अंगुलिया जिस पर कनक मुंदरिया साजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे पीरी मुंदरी अंगूरी श्याम पीरी मुंदरी अंगूरी श्याम मुंदरी पर राधा का नाम मुंदरी पर राधा का नाम आकर देखे सुने मधुर स्वर आकर देखे सुने मधुर स्वर राधा गोरी लाजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे हरे हरे बांस की बनी मुरलिया हरे हरे बांस की बनी मुरलिया मरम मरम को छुई अंगुलिया चंचल चल चतुर अंगुलिया जिस पर कनक मुंदरिया साजे बाजे मुरलिया बाजे बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे मुरलिया बाजे मुरलिया बाजे.
Beautiful, Meena. And Murli, of course, is the most favorite instrument Kana loved, Krishna. And and the flute playing is so beautiful, it's so nice. It's nice that we are sharing from different country, different energy. We got India, we got United Kingdom, we got USA. We also got it from Oman, our Chitra Narayanji, who is in India presently. Let's just say hello to her, and then Hemang Bhai, we want to have your mantra as well because you are very good. Let's say hello to Chitra Narayan from Oman, but she's in India at the moment. Global namaste to you. Did you feel the Muralia bajofying?
Global namaste to the Neil Kumar and everybody.
And what did you feel when Meena was singing there?
Happy Gokulashtami to everybody.
And a happy Janmashtami and Gokulashtami to you as well. It's so beautiful. The world is already started celebrating this time because it fell on a weekend, Monday. People have started all over from Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, depending how convenient it is. So it's so nice. Let's go. We'll go to Veeni a bit later as well. She's our resident singer. Veena, you felt that the flute was playing when Meena was singing?
Yes, Neelbhai, it was so mesmerizing.
Thank you.
Without any sur also, without any support, Meenaji always travels and takes us there.
And like you, she's a teacher as well, so it's so nice. And both of you have performed on Trafalgar Square, so you are both that wonderful to have performed on the world's biggest platform.
Yeah,
Veena has also danced last to last year. Veena was dancing there with a group, so it's so nice to have everybody there. And let's listen to one mantra chanting because our resident priest is very good. He's got that special voice and energy. So, Shri Hemang Bhai, what have you got lined up for us?
Thank you very much. But before I go to the mantra, I would like to say thank you to Meenaji for taking me to Vrindavan. I think I was in Vrindavan. Ati Sundar, we've got amazing talent here. I don't know how, but you gathered all the special talents from across the world. Nil Kumarji, kya baat hai? The mantra I like is the one which inspires me a lot because I treat Lord Krishna not only as Bhagavan, but I treat him as a guru. Remember, this beautiful mantra has got very deep meaning in it. So let's start with the mantra and then we can look into it. Harihi Om Vasudeva Sutam Devam Kansachanuramardanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadgurum Vyasaya Vishnurupaya Vyasarupaya Vishnave Anekaruparupaya Vishnave Prabha Vishnave Vishnave Prabha Vishnave Om Shanti Shanti Sushanti. So the end of the mantra was saying Krishnam Vande Jagad Gurum. He is not a guru to one or two of us. He is the guru for the whole wide world. Krishnam Vande Jagad Gurum. Why is he guru to us? Because he is an ideal brother. Dauji, his elder brother, he used to follow him and never contradicted him. And he always respected his Mota Bhai, elder brother. Same way, he was an ideal son. He took care of his mom and father and all the sides, because remember, he had two parents. He was an adopted son. Therefore, we sing, when he went to Gujarat, he moved from Gokul, Mathura, Vrindavan to Gujarat to start a new city called Dwarika. And therefore, we have a line or two which says, Nand Lala ne mata Yashoda ji sambhare Mamta ni murti mari rahi gai Gokud ma. सोना रूपा नहीं वासण मजाना कांसानी थाળી મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. અને કે છે સારંગીના સુર વાલી. અને અહીંયા જોવા જાઓ તો બહુ જ અર્થસભર થાય છે કે રાધાજીને એટલું કહેજો ઓધવજી અમી ભરી આંખ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. નંદલાલાને માતા યશોદાજી સાંભરે મમતાની મૂર્તિ મારી રહી ગઈ ગોકુળમાં. And these verses are saying that when he left Gokul, Mathura, Vrindavan, he was a different person. So as we are singing and celebrating his Murli, his dance, his Ras, he's also known as Ras Raseshwara. All that dance and Murli turned into the Shankhanada, you know, the conch shell. Basically, he went from Gokul to Mahabharata. And that's Lord Krishna. He's a very, very versatile energy, and that reflects in the mantra Vasudeva Sutam Deva.
Isn't that beautiful chapter that we all resonate with? And the nice thing is that we are using different language to express different chapters over here. Veena, you are in Hyderabad, and do the Telugu people celebrate Janmashtami in a big way?
Not very big way, but few families, like in some families, they celebrate traditionally, but it's not that seriously.
But affinity to Krishna is still same. And,
yeah, yes, everything
and so
is
beautiful. And let's go to Chitra Narayan, who is in Oman. Presently, I think she's in India, either Chennai or Mumbai. She speaks Marathi, I think. Chitraji, what do you feel? You had a recital poem for Krishna as well.
We need to cherish the Krishna consciousness ceaselessly. That's what I believe in all time. Because everyone has to cherish the Krishna consciousness in one's heart every moment ceaselessly. Now, who is Krishna? When he was born in the month of Shravana, the dark fortnight, Krishna Paksha, on Ashtami day, in a dark room, as a dark child, but still he came to give light to the world. He was born in the month of Shravana. Shravanam means listening to the glories of the Lord. It is significant that among the 9 forms of devotion, Shravanam comes first, and final stage is Atmanivedanam. Today, in this Kali Yuga, men tend to listen to all kinds of evil things, but do not lend their ears to hear what is pure and holy. Our Healing on Earth platform, with your dedicated effort, Neel Kumar, is making everybody to go to the first step, Shravanam, taking all to Kirtanam, Vishnu Smaranam, Pada Sevanam, and so many other things. Global Namaste to each and everyone in this platform. Krishna is Leela Avatar. He was always immersed in bliss, whether it was a burial ground or a battlefield or a heaven of peace. He remained the same. Krishna was standing between two powerful enemies and he sang the song Bhagavad Gita. Would it be possible for anyone to sing a song in such a situation? We sing song when we are happy. We have heard our beautiful singers singing songs because they are happy to render the songs for Lord Krishna. But Krishna sang the song in the battlefield because he was the embodiment of joy, could sing even in the battlefield. Every avatar is an amazing phenomenon. But Krishna avatar is one step more because he gave joy to his mother, to foster mother, to all the gopikas, to the gopalas, and to all his devotees, whereby Krishna means prema. He has lived up to it. I just wanted to explain about the mistaken notion about Lord Krishna. Because everybody says, like in many speeches I have heard, Krishna has got 8 wives and that he dallied with 16,000 gopikas and things like that. So recently I was just going through a scripture. It is, like it gives a beautiful explanation about that 8 wives or 16,000 gopikas. That mistaken notion was corrected. Actually, in the spinal column, 6 chakras. There are 6 chakras, of which 2 are important. The Sahasrara chakra and the brain, in the brain, and Hridaya chakra in the middle of the spinal column. The Hridaya chakra is a flower-like chakra with 8 petals. That's why it is known as Ashtadala Pushpam. The 8 petals are symbols of 8 parts of the earth, whose master is the Lord himself. The meaning of this is that God is the Lord of the 8-petal lotus of the heart of men. The Lord of the heart is described as Madhava. Ma means Lakshmi or Maya or Prakriti. Dava means husband. God is the Lord of Lakshmi. Krishna is thus the Lord of the 8-petal lotus of the heart. The Sahasrara is the topmost chakra of the spinal column. It is pictured as a 1,000-petal flower. In each petal, God dwells with all his 16 potencies, 16 kalas. Altogether, there are 16,000 potencies which represent the gopikas. Go means sound, speech, and life breath. God is the Lord of this 1,000-petal Sahasrara. The inner significance of the reference to 16,000 gopikas should be to understand in this manner. The real meaning is that each one should awaken the 16,000 potencies within himself. This can be done only by implicit obedience to the commands of the Lord. The Kundalini Shakti, which stands and starts as Muladhara at the root of the spinal column, ascends to the Sahasrara to attain the fullness. The life breath for this power is prema. The love has to be generated at the Mooladhara and taken up to Sahasrara. This is what is the 8-petal thing, which is mistaken as 8 wives and 16,000 gopikas. The second thing.
Thank you, Chitranarayan. A different explanation. There are so many versions of so many different explanation. Purely Krishna is a way of life. So many facets that Krishna has got. Maybe it's the right time that it's good time to bring Krishna Astakam, and our Veena has composed one of her own. Let's listen to that from her for that chanting. It will be very nice. And then we go to our priest again, and then we got Vinikalia, we got Meena. So Veena Panikona, let's have.
Thank you, Neil Bhai. I'm going to sing Krishna Astakam. Okay, like Hemangji was chanting about Vasudeva Sutam, Vasudeva Kutumbakam, everything. So regarding that, I wanted to sing that Krishna Astakam. Vasudevasutam Devam Kamsachanuramardhanam Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Atasi Pushpa Sankasam Haranupura Sobhitam Ratna Kankana Keyoram Krishna Vande Jagadguru Kutilalaka Samyuktam Purnachandra Nibhananam Vilasata Kundaladharam Krishna Vande Jagadguru Mandaragandha Samyuktam Charuhasam Chaturbhujam Barhi Pinchava Chodangam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Utpulla Padma Patraksham Neelajimuta Sannibham Yadavanam Siroratnam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Rukmini Kele Samyuktam Pitambara Susobhitam Avapta Tulasi Gandham Krishna Vande Jagadguru Gopikanam Kuchadvanda Kumkumankita Vakshasam Sriniketam Maheshwasam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Srivatsankam Mahoraskam Vanamala Virajitam Sankhachakradharam Devam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Krishnastakam punyam Prartharothaya yah pathet Koti janma kritam papam Smaranena vinasyati Thank you.
So beautiful. So many talent we've got here, different people singing different style. Amrita, what did you think of that? Isn't it wonderful?
The rag and the sur in that is so beautiful. And see, so many different voices, Neil Kumar, but still the same energy, the same spiritual essence we are getting from everyone. This
Exactly.
the
Same
true
contribution,
consciousness.
same aura, but different delivery. And that's what healing our earth is. We combine everybody together. Vinny, how do you feel? And what have you got lined up for us before we go to Hemant by again?
Right. First of all, I would say that I was mesmerized by Meena and Veena's singing and Hemangji for that Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. It is wonderful. That's why Healing Our Earth is amazing. And I'm just going to sing one Krishna Bhajan, which is from the film, but
Welcome
will
to
be
use
the without music.
microphone. Bluetooth mode. Bluetooth connected.
Sorry about that. Hello.
Okay. There was something coming from the background.
Sorry about that. I'm going to sing this bhajan now. यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, बोली मुस्काती मैया ललन को बताया, काली अंधियारी आधी रात में तू आया, लाडला कन्हैया मेरा लाडला कन्हैया मेरा, काली कमली वाला इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, बोली मुस्काती मैया सुन मेरी प्यारी, बोली मुस्काती मैया सुन मेरी प्यारी, गोरी गोरी राधिका के नैन कजरारी, काले नैन वाले काले नैन वाले ने ऐसा जादू डाला इसीलिए काला, यशोमती मैया से बोले नंद लाला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला, राधा क्यों गोरी मैं क्यों काला.
Indeed, Radha was always saying, to Kana, Radha was actually teasing Kana, never called him Kala, but then Krishna was so conscious of that, and frankly, he was never Kala. The god colors are generally depicted in a blue zone because they've got this aura which they spread. So people have got different kind of ideas about it, but so wonderful, well sung. Let's go back to our resident priest. He's going to throw some more light of Krishna and his journey. So we listen to our resident priest again. So, Sri Hemant Bhai, what more have you got lined up for us? And then we'll go to Veena and Meena later.
Indeed. First of all, thank you to Vinny ji. What an amazing bhajan. I've been singing it since childhood. आपने तो मुझे बचपन की याद दिला दी. बहुत ही बढ़िया है. Going forward, I would like to say that yes, I agree with one of our earlier guests who said that the cricket was born in Bharat about 5,500 years ago, and the game was called Gedi Dado. Gedi Dado. Dado means
Yes.
ball, and Gedi means the modern bat. So he used to play with his friends over there, and there is a great story which people know about the Kalia Nag, and that ball goes to the after hitting the sixer, the ball goes to the water in the river, and then he goes and the whole katha goes forward. So Gedi Dado, yes, a very ancient game invented by us, and I would say नया तड़का डाल के अंग्रेजों ने उसको क्रिकेट बनाया. Again, we welcome that as well, but we have to say it started here. I would like to also go ahead and say that he was a very great politician. He was not only a flute singer and a dancer and a musician, but he was a politician. He was a great politician. He knew that he wanted the war. He didn't want to stop the war. He wanted to create the war. He wanted to create war. So when he went to Duryodhana and he said, give me 5 gaon, give me 5 villages, I'll give 1 village each to Pandavas and I will call off this war. He knew it before even going to Duryodhana that Duryodhana is going to say no to it. But he went and did that as a politician to say and to prove it to the world that even with 5 small villages, the Kauravas wouldn't get pacified, and Kauravas wanted war. Krishna didn't want the war. So he made sure politically for everybody to know that Krishna is not the warmonger, although Krishna himself wanted the war to happen. Why did he want it? To clear the papi. Why papi? Again go to Bhagavad Gita. Yada yada hi dharmasya ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानमधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे. Those of you who are gardeners, who do gardening at home, you realize that before you sow the new seeds, before you sow the new plants, before you take care of your good plants, you have to do the first thing first, and that is get rid of the weeds. If you keep the weeds and try to do gardening, it won't work. And that's why he said, Yada yada hi dharmasya. Whenever the dharma is getting attacked, a great energy has to come and destroy, uproot and kill all that negative before starting the good. And therefore he wanted the Mahabharata war. So he was clearing papis. I know it's not very politically correct to say that. We just want the sweet and the flute and the dance of Lord Krishna. But no, when you do gardening, you have to do both. And that's what Lord Krishna did, the dirty work for us.
And priest, you are so right that in the actual battlefield, the Krishna said, Danke pe chot padi hai, you hit the nail on the head, सामने फौज खड़ी है. किशन ने कहा अर्जुन से, न प्यार जता दुश्मन से, युद्ध कर. Krishna told Arjun, don't show love to the enemies. Fight the army. It's the right time. And exactly the politician of the Krishna, showing that the battlefield that you got to kill all the evil. And you are very right that that's where it led into the battlefield.
Yes, sir. And not only that, he went a step further and told Arjuna that although your grandfather is standing in front of you, that grandfather is standing with the papis, the negative people. And if that happens, then you, even if you have to go through your grandfather, you have to kill your grandfather. Do it. And I'm telling you to do it now.
Yes. And the grandfather was not bad.
No, but he was standing with the bad people.
He had no choice but to be there. And that's what
Yes.
Krishna was saying. Don't worry, your grandfather will be immortal. You just go and attack.
Yes, so glanir bhavati bharata. When we have glani in our body, when we have got ill health in our body, we need to have sour medicine. You cannot have pudding and kheer when you got body health problems. To kill the germs in your body, you have to have kadvi dawa. And that's what Lord Krishna did. Most people don't want to get their hands dirty. Krishna did, because he knew without getting hands dirty, you cannot do gardening. Furthermore, he married 8 wives officially. Rukmini Satyabhama Abhyam Sahitam Krishna Mashrayet. Rukmini ji, Satyabhama, Jambavati, Kalindi, Mitravrinda, Satya, Bhadra, and finally Lakshmana. He had 8 wives. Now people say, why did he marry 8 wives? Was he a womanizer? There's a good reasoning to understand it. We know about the 16,000, so I wouldn't go into that. But he married, I'll give you just one small example, and that is Jambavati. He had a war, Lord Krishna had a fight with Jambavan. And when he had, Jambavan was a great, powerful, leader. And when they both had a war, there was a compromise pact. And how do you make compromise? When you become relatives. When you become relative, you don't fight with each other. And so, in ancient times, what we used to do was to become relatives, we used to give our daughter or take their daughter, get married, and that way now he's Jamai, he's Jamata, and you don't kill your Jamai. And so, that was a blood pact between the 2 tribes. So, these weddings, most of them were done for uniting the kingdoms, various kingdoms who were doing infighting. So he did this for a reason. I would like to conclude with one more thing, and that is another verse of the earlier bhajan I was singing, which was saying that when Lord Krishna became the king, he had a great golden mukut studded with gems and gold and diamonds. But then he was missing his morpeech pagdi. Kapde ki cloth pagdi with morpeecha on it. Morpeech is the peacock feather. So I'm going to sing those 2 lines here and conclude, if that's okay. Nand Lala ne mata Yashoda ji sambhare Mamta ni murti mari rahi gai Gokul ma E हीरा माणेक नामो गट धराय छे हीरा माणेक नामो गट धराय छे मोर पीछ पाघ मारी रही गई गोकुल माँ मोर पीछ पाघ मारी रही गई गोकुल माँ नंद लाला ने माता यशोदा जी सांभरे ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रही गई गोकुल माँ ममतानी मूर्ति मारी रही गई गोकुल माँ.
Isn't it wonderful that the crown jewels on the head were not important? The morpeech, the peacock's feather, which is left over there that they are thinking, they were not materialistic, they were emotional and sentimental. So what a beautiful recital this was, priest. It's so wonderful. You always bring knowledge to people. You bring that energy. That's why you are resident priest at Healing Our Earth. And now you got onward commitment. Just before you go, if you can bless our Chirag, who regularly comes and plays piano for us. So we welcome Chirag because he has done a piano bhajan or a kirtan or something. Global Namaste, Chirag.
Oh, Global Namaste, Neil, Mr. Kumar, and happy Janmashtami for tomorrow.
And a happy Janmashtami to you as well. What have you got on piano lined up for us?
Well, not piano. I'm going to sing a bhajan today as well because it's Janmashtami's Krishna Day today as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Nanda Gopala, Nanda Gopala, Nanda Gopala, Nanda Gopala, Nanda Gopala, Nande Nanda Gopala, Nande Nanda Gopala, Nande Nanda Gopala, Nande 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 Na, Yadu Nande Nanda Gopala, Nande Nande Ya, Nande Nande Yadu Nande Nande the Gopala he nande nande ya nande na he yadu nande nanda Gopala he nande nande ya nande nande yadu nande nanda Gopala.
Wonderful, Chirag. Wonderful
Thank you.
efforts that you always make from piano to singing. May Krishna bless you always. Stay around, and shortly we'll be saying goodbye to our resident priest because he has got an onward commitment. Just before he goes, one final line, Amrita from our resident priest. Then we got Meena, Veena, and we got two Veenas and Meenas who are going to sing for us before we go to Mauritius. So, Sri Hemang Bhai.
Definitely. Beta Chirag, very well sung. And now that you had the Anand Shabda in this beautiful rendition, I'd like to add a mantra with Anand. Satchidananda Rupaya Vishvotpatyadi Hetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishnaya Vayam Namaha Shri Krishnaya Vayam Namaha. अति सुंदर बेटा, ऐसे ही गाते रहो और खूब सुखी रहो. God bless you. God bless all of you.
And you always bring nice energy. And just before you go, let's say hello to Saiksha. Shortly in 10 minutes, we'll be going to Mauritius, where she will be joining for the Krishna Janmashtami as well. So Saiksha, you can say hello to Priest Hemang Bhai, who you know, and it's wonderful to have you as well. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir, Jai Shri Krishna, global namaste, global healing, our earth, and happy Krishna Janmashtami. We're so excited to be here for Krishna Janmashtami.
Beautiful.
And I really loved, I really appreciated, I really loved the Yada Yada Hi Dharmashta and the beautiful explanation and all the mantras that he presented and also the significance and the deep, profound meaning of them. It was really very, very powerful.
Beautiful, Saiksha. And shortly in 10 minutes, we'll be visiting you back again. Before you go, Meena, Veena, and Veeni are going to sing a song for you, okay? So stay around.
Hey, thank you so much.
So, Meena, you go first.
Yes, definitely. Thank you so much. And I'm really enjoying this session. Actually, it's very interesting and everybody's singing and speaking so beautifully. And Chirag, I always heard you playing piano, but never heard you sing. So this is the first time I heard you sing and you sing so beautifully. So I'm going to sing Ek Radha, Ek Meera. दोनों ने श्याम को चाहा अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी
वाह वाह क्या बात है गो अहेड
एक राधा एक मीरा दोनों ने श्याम को चाहा अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी राधा ने मधुबन में ढूंढा मीरा ने मन में पाया राधा जी से खो बैठी वो गोविंद मीरा एक पगली एक घायल, अंतर क्या दोनों की प्रीत में बोलो, अंतर क्या दोनों की प्रीत में बोलो। एक सूरत लुभानी एक मूरत लुभानी, एक सूरत लुभानी एक मूरत लुभानी, एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी। मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर, राधा के मन मोहन। सागम पधा पधम परे मगा गर सनि धरे रे गम गम बम पद पद सनि सरे। आ आ आ मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर, राधा के मन मोहन। राधा नित श्रृंगार करे और मीरा बन गई जोगन। एक रानी एक दासी दोनों हरि प्रेम की प्यासी, अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो, अंतर क्या दोनों की तृप्ति में बोलो। एक जीत न मानी एक हार न मानी, एक जीत न मानी एक हार न मानी। एक राधा एक मीरा दोनों ने श्याम को चाहा, अंतर क्या दोनों की चाह में बोलो। एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी, एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी, एक प्रेम दीवानी एक दरस दीवानी। जय श्री कृष्ण एवरीवन।
क्या बात है, so
Krishna,
beautiful.
wow.
Thank you.
Amrita, you were loving it. Saiksha was loving it. Winnie was in the Zoom for it. So, Amrita, shall we ask Meena Pani Konya to reply to Meena in her style?
Definitely, definitely. That will be so wonderful because both of them have a divine in their voice, actually. So,
And then Winnie will keep one ready. And then Amrita, we're not going to let you go because we know you are singer, orator, and a teacher as well.
I was going to say, Amrita ji, you have a brilliant voice, so you must sing as well.
Yes.
I will sing. I will sing. Let's go to Saiksha ji after that, and then I will also sing. Definitely, I have to end the episode with the bhajan.
Beautiful. So let's see Veena's version of what she wants to share with the globe on this Janmashtami weekend.
Yeah, I would like to sing a Sai bhajan, a small bhajan, like 4 lines bhajan on Kanhaiya.
Go ahead.
कन्हैया तेरी बंसी बजे मेरे लाल, कन्हैया तेरी बंसी बजे मेरे लाल, निस दिन में भजो तेरो नाम, निस दिन में भजो तेरो नाम, कन्हैया तेरे बंसी बजे मेरे लाल। हे नंदलाला गोपाला, Govinda Gopala, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda Gopala, Sai Krishna Sai Ram, Sai Krishna Sai Ram. कन्हैया तेरी बंसी बजे मेरे लाल, कन्हैया तेरी बंसी बजे मेरे लाल, निस दिन में भजो तेरो नाम, निस दिन में भजो तेरो नाम, कन्हैया तेरी बंसी बजे मेरे लाल। हे नंदलाला गोपाला, हे नंदलाला गोपाला, 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 गोविंदा, गोविंदा, गोविंदा गोपाला, गोविंदा, गोविंदा, गोविंदा गोपाला, साई कृष्ण साई राम, साई कृष्ण साई राम, साई कृष्ण साई राम, साई कृष्ण साई राम. Thank you, Nilbhai.
Isn't that beautiful? Different when Nina started and then you started. So it's so wonderful. And it's lovely to have different singers with different genres, with different styles and everything. So Veena Panikona, you always bring nice energy. You bring students. You are also a teacher. You love singing as well. Well, let's welcome Saiksha and see. Saiksha sings as well. Saivani sings. Gayatri sings. Saiksha is also a regular host now. She is also entrepreneurial. She also runs school for children there for education. So, bonsoir, global namaste, Saiksha.
Bonsoir, Neil Kumar ji. Global Namaste. Happy Krishna Janmashtami.
And a happy Krishna Janmashtami to you as well. And how did you feel when Veena Panikona was singing?
It was amazing. It was so beautiful, melodious voice, and it was a Sai bhajan, so we could connect to the bhajan, we could relate to the bhajan, and we can sing together. It was so beautiful. We really enjoyed the bhajan.
The Sambhus, Veena Panikona, the Sambhus do a lot of activities and outreach with Sai in Mauritius. You know, they love it down there. So you could see that they got a special smile on Saiksha because they love Sai Bhajan, Sai Kirtan, Sai classes which they run there as well, which is so beautiful and it's so nice. So, Saiksha, what have you got lined up for us?
Yes, so today we're gonna have a beautiful dance, a beautiful presentation and composition of a dance, and it will be presented by a professional Kathak dancer in Mauritius, and she has received a lot of medals, awards, recognition in throughout Mauritius, and has been recognized and at the state level, at the national level. And I was also blessed to be part of the team. I also performed with her, and she's my Guruji. So today I have the honor and privilege to present her as my Guru. And also she's my like the first teacher who taught me dance after Indira Gandhi Center. So I would really love to present her dance today, her beautiful composition that she composed herself, and it will be on Krishna. So I won't let the surprise out. I will let her say more about the dance. So I would like to present.
So
yes,
Saiksha,
yes.
it is her own music, so it's not a copyright from any industry or
Yes,
film.
yes. So she would like to present the writer of the song and the composer of the song, the artist, and then hopefully that it's not muted. So we will present now Kathak by Kirti ji.
Okay, she can unmute herself and let's go for it.
Namaskar everyone, global namaste to you all. I'm Kirti from Mauritius. I'm going to present Thunga Thunga Kathak dance performance on the music composed by Pandit Birju Maharaj. And it's my own choreography. Hope you will enjoy.
You.
Launching mode. Bluetooth mode.
In case there is no sound or something, you can just narrate and show us the movements. It will still be beautiful. Because then people can learn, so it is fine. The Zoom will not pick up separate sound. It needs to go via mixer. But Kirti, because you are a professional teacher as well, maybe you can show some movements as well, you know, and some eye movements and the hand movements, so some of the people watching on this social media can know, and you can describe the movements to us, which might be better.
Okay.
So don't worry about the sound, because until it goes through the mixer, it will be different. But because you are dressed up and you are professional, shows the shows your hand movements, eye movements, and the tricks that you use to teach people. Even people like Saiksha, she remembers you fondly, so it will be nice to know.
Okay, so I'm going to present a Krishna Kavita. I will say and then I will dance.
Yes.
So it goes Shish Mukut Bansi Mukbaje Chapal Nain Kunadal Chalke Mor Mukut Pitambar Sohe Mand Mand Madhuri Muske Madhav 1, Madhav 2, Madhav 3, Madhav 4, Madhav 5, Madhav 6, Madhav 7, Madhav 8, Madhav 10. So I will demonstrate this Krishna Kavi. Mukut Balsi Mukbaje Chapal Nayan Kundal Chalke Mor Mukut Pitambar Sohe Mand Mand Madhuri Muske Madhav 1, Madhav 2, Madhav 4, Madhav 5, Madhav 6, Madhav 7, Madhav 8, Madhav 10. So this was the composition.
So the nice thing
Thank
was,
you so much.
Kirti, the nice thing was, this was better because you actually went in the bits, you know, and you even counted the 8 bits and 9 when you went into the tha. And also the children who might be watching, they can maybe associate it, and the way you elongated your palms, which is very important because the way the mudras are performed and the way the eye movements, your eye were going to your hand, it's more beautiful. This is better than just dancing to the song, because we are understanding what you are doing. And tell me something, where did you learn?
I learned from Mauritius only, but my gurus are from India.
So do you go to India or they are there in Mauritius?
They have been here in Mauritius, and I have also been in India for studies as well.
And now you teach a lot of children as well and adults there in Mauritius, don't you?
Yes, I have opened my dance school in Mauritius, Kirtak School of Music and Dance. And I'm also a Kathak instructor by the Ministry of Arts and Culture. So now my aim is to promote, our school aims to promote Indian classical dance form in Mauritius.
And do you have your website?
Yes, we do.
Say it slowly here so people can, if they want to watch it, they can watch your website.
It's Kirtak School of Music and Dance.com. Yes.
Kirtan School of Music and
Music and
Dance.com.
Dance. Yes.
Yeah, so it's beautiful. So for those who are in Mauritius, if they want to attend your classes, obviously you know Saiksha because she has got such a good networking there in Mauritius with Anil and Gayatri and Saivani. Naturally, I'm sure that they will be promoting you. Yeah, tell us more, show us more, describe more.
I can show you a small Radha Krishna Gat. It is commonly a dance in the Drut lay, and we are going to depict Krishna and Radha, the Chircha, the teasing of Krishna and Radha.
Yeah, the
So
sweet masti.
I'm going to present this.
The sweet masti that Kana was. He was always masti. He loved teasing. That was so nice. Do you think you can say?
Naughtiness.
Yes, and it was a sweet naughtiness because people loved it because that's what the word nutcut Kana comes. Do you think you can quickly say that in French, those who are listening in Mauritius? You speak French as well? So
yes.
The description that Kana is teasing Radha in French.
So l'histoire de Krishna et Radha. Et Radha va à la rivière pour chercher de l'eau. Krishna lui taquine. C'est ça.
Ah,
Et
beautiful.
puis, à la fin, ils se dansent ensemble. C'est ça. They dance together.
And now in English, you can tell us and describe and show us the steps. So it'll be beautiful.
Yes. So I will show you.
Beautiful.
So this is an episode of Radha going to fetch water and Krishna.
Yeah, I can see the pangat.
Teasing her with the rock.
Yes, you were carrying the pangat on the head, and you see Vinny Kalia over here. She loves dance. She sings, but she loves dancing too. So she was enjoying because she was feeling. Vinny, isn't that right? That you felt the beats and you felt the story on there, Vinny.
Yes, I really liked it, and she beautifully dances and describe in her expressions. It was beautiful description of Radha and Krishna, and beautifully like the classical dance steps she has done. It was so lovely, very nice to watch you dancing. Yes,
And Vinny is blessing in disguise because if she had just danced, then we would not have learned few tricks. You know, people are enjoying those who are connected to us on Facebook and YouTube. So Saiksha, that's very good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Kirti, stay around. Saiksha, so that was very nice that, you know, Kirti was able to actually talk about what she was doing, how she was doing, and we could associate. And you obviously, you have learned from Kirti as well.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Yes, I'm
and
so blessed to be her student. So she is my Guruji, and I also had another Guruji, our Guruji, Mr. Karan Gangani. He was from Indira Gandhi Center. So then this is how I came to know about Kirti ji, and then I came to her dance school. So that was a beautiful, mesmerizing dance today, and we learned a lot
Thank you.
through her graceful movements, so refined and professional, and the gestures. It was so beautiful. I really loved it, and I'm sure
yeah,
Thank you
all
so much.
enjoyed the dance. Yes,
Thank you so
and
much, everyone, for this wonderful opportunity. I'm very grateful. I hope I could contribute to the global healing of foundation and to this wonderful and special occasion, Krishna Janmashtami. Happy Krishna Janmashtami to you all from our
and
side. Thank you
Kirti,
so
thank you
much.
so much.
Kirti,
Thank you
you are
so much
part of
for
Healing
being
Our
on the
Earth
platform.
permanently now. Saiksha will
Thank
keep you
you.
in touch with other episodes, not just
Yes.
Of
because you
course.
are also a philanthropist, so there'll be parts. Stay around. Let's go back to
Yes.
Saiksha now. And Saiksha, what have you got lined
Thank
up
you.
now?
Yes, now we have we still wanted to see the dance. Even we can put the song, then even if we don't hear the song, but we can see the beautiful, the beautiful presentation and the choreography. That would be really awesome. But now we are moving on to the next performer, and he's our little angel from India. He is Rudraj. So he will be singing a song for us. So let us all hear it. Rudraj,
And what
you're
name
here?
is it signed under Nidhi?
Yes, Nidhi. Nidhi Sharma is the mother, and
Yes.
Rudraj, yes.
Okay. He needs to put his video on, otherwise we cannot. Yeah, he has put the video on. So,
Okay, Rudraj. So you
so
can
Nidhi,
sing
if
your
you
song
can,
for us?
Nidhi, if you can put your landscape camera so we can see Rudrans properly. Beautiful, yes. And now let's bring you over here one moment, and you are here so we can add a spotlight. There he is, smiling and looking cute. And global namaste to you in India.
Global namaste to everyone. I'm Rudran Soni from India.
It's so wonderful to have you. And you are enjoying India. Do you like Janmashtami?
Yes.
And you like the naughty Kana as well?
Yes.
And
I am also naughty.
And do you disturb your mother by having the makhan and you quickly just grab it and you eat? You love makhan?
Yes.
Ah, what a cute smile. So Saiksha, what is he planning to do for us? He's singing for us, is he?
Yes, he will present us a song, a beautiful song.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, let us all hear it. Rudraj, you can start.
छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल घास खाए गैया दूध पिए ग्वाल घास खाए गैया दूध पिए ग्वाल माखन खाए मदन गोपाल. Thank you.
Bravo, that was so beautiful. Thank you so much, Rudraj. Do you have another song for us?
It was so
Do you want to
cute.
sing another song?
Shri Krishna Govinda Hare Murare He Nath Narayan Vasudeva.
It's so nice.
Kanhaiya Lal ki jai.
Yes, that's very cute. Bring your mother, ask the mother to come on the screen because she's doing
Yes.
such a nice job by teaching the
Nidhi
children.
ji, Nidhi ji, please come on the screen.
Nidhi, Nidhi, obviously you love your nut cut. Natkat Kanaya there.
Yes,
And
yes.
and it is so nice that you are, sharing the culture, because this is what we have to do. We have to pass the culture to our generation. So Krishna
Exactly.
keeps on living several thousands of years back. Is he Natkat at home?
Yes, yes, very much nutcut.
And do you feel happy because when he is there, you feel that the house is full of energy?
Exactly, exactly. Even he goes to school or tuitions, I miss him very much.
Yes, because children, they say children are actually a roop of God. They are like a perception of God as our mothers. And
Exactly.
he has such a cute smile. Obviously, he's following from you, Nidhi, over here. Nidhi, do you sing as well?
No, no.
And what memory have you got of Krishna or Janmashtami?
Sorry?
What memories have you got of Janmashtami?
Like Dahi Handi, when I was a kid, we used
Yeah.
to go and watch Dahi Handi. Here also in Mauritius, some of the ISKCON people, they organized Dahi Handi here. And last year also, my son, he was dressed up like a Kanha and my daughter like a Radha Rani. So with the flute and everything. So it's a nice, you know, we can see a little Kanha and Radha in my kids. So it's like a bit, emotional feeling also for me.
So it's nice because mother love dressing up their children into Radha or Gopi or Kana or
Yeah,
something. And when they dress up as well, they look colorful. I think our Indian scripture and dressing and our complete way of life is so powerful that there is so much to learn and think from it. It doesn't matter which country we are, although most of us are from different countries now, but the affinity we got to India is so beautiful, and the
exactly.
festivities are very beautiful.
Yes, 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 yes.
And of course, after Janmashtami, the Navratris will start with 9 nights, everybody will be dancing, Ras Garba,
Exactly.
and
Yes, yes, yes.
And Kana loved Ras Leela, didn't he? Because he was going and play flute with the gopis and make them dance. And so
Exactly.
you will have this tomorrow, you will be celebrating in temple.
Yes, tomorrow in temple.
Nidhi, we are very proud that you are sharing your culture with your children. May God bless
Thank you
you,
so much.
and Krishna will bless you as well. So, Saiksha,
Thank you.
Yes.
what have you got lined up now?
Yes, I wanted to say something about Nidhi ji. She is a wonderful, inspiring, and very loving mother, so organized, and she's just like the embodiment of Devki and Yashodama, always running after Natkat Krishna, Rudraj, and taking care of him, preparing everything for him when he comes to tuition. He's always, very well organized. Just like, the motherly love of Yashoda, caring after Krishna. So we can see that in Nidhi.
And Saiksha, when mothers are like
Yes.
that, the children
Yes.
grow spiritually enhanced. Their
Yes.
growth is
And they
so
have more
good.
confidence. They are,
Yes.
yes, they become strong and confident.
And as Nidhi said, although his Rudrans lives with him and she's the mother, she still
Yes.
misses him if he goes for a long time. Not
Yes.
missing as if like, where is he? But it's like that energy is gone, that mustikor is gone.
Yeah.
One who comes and
The house
cuddles.
becomes quiet, and that's her love, That's her love and
Yes, and
affection
you just
there that
now
she.
saw Just now
Hmm?
you saw that as soon as he had finished, he still came and hugged Nidhi from the back. It's like, I want my mom.
Yes. Yes. And one more thing, all the students, he's totally different from all the other students that come to tuition, because all the others, when they take my phone, because I'm like the teacher there. So when they take my phone, they put on like videos about games or about, magic and everything. So when he takes my phone, even in the car or in the tuition, he puts Chota Bheem, he puts Little Krishna, he puts all God movies, God songs, everything. So this shows the, upbringing of the parents of Nidhi, and how, they have inculcated the values, the traditions coming from India. They didn't leave that culture. So it's still very strong in them, thanks to the mother.
Yes,
Thank you.
the mother plays a lot of part in it. And Nidhi, do you enjoy, do you spend time explaining things to them?
Yeah, yeah. Even I sometimes, ask him for Rudransh, if you're free, come, let's sit. I have like books for him for like avatars and for the vehicles of gods, like when why Ganesha sits on mouse and why Lakshmi ji is on owl. So it's a small stories I usually narrate to him. So it's like, you know, now he's busy in school and tuitions, but in the night sometimes I used to, say some stories or some small stories, short stories to him.
It's so beautiful that you are spending that quality time, because as he grows older, his affinity towards you and respect will remain stronger, because always will remember that the mom was not just teaching subjects, she was teaching culture and the way of life.
One thing is very good about him is like in similar to his age, some kids are like busy with phones and everything. He never asked me for mobile phones, never.
So that's even beautiful, because if they are constantly on there, they are not happy, they are constantly struggling. And in this day and age, we are all suffering from this net fatigue and matters like that.
Exactly.
So
That is the
Nidhi,
only reason. Sometimes I allow him to watch TV. Okay, you can watch TV. This much time is given to you. You can utilize that time, whatever you want to see, but not phone. Not for the videos, not for the games, for nothing.
so you are generally happy with his behavior and his learning, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, Saiksha. So what else would you like to say?
Yes, thank you so much, Nidhi, for coming, for
Thank
being
you.
here on
Thank
the
you so much.
program, always. Thank you. Happy
See
Krishna
you.
Janmashtami.
Same to you. See you tomorrow.
See, yes. Now
And
we'll move on to the next item. So I
yeah.
would like to present a beautiful mantra, and that has a very profound and a deep meaning. It's in the Bhagavad Gita. So, and it's composed of many verses. So it goes like this. Om पार्थाय प्रतिबोधितां भगवत नारायणेन स्वयं व्यासेन ग्रथितां पुराणे मध्ये महाभारतम् अमृतामृतवर्षिणीं भगवतीम् अष्टादशाध्यायिनीम् अम्ब त्वाम् अनुसन्दधा भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणे नमोऽस्तु ते व्यासविशालबुद्धे पुल्लारविन्दायतपत्रनेत्र येन त्वया भारततैलपूर्णः प्रज्वालितो ज्ञानमय प्रदीपः प्रपन्नपारिजाताय स्तोत्रवेत्रैकपाणे ज्ञानमुद्राय कृष्णाय गीतामृतदुहे नमः सर्वोपनिषदो गावोक्ता गोपालनन्दनः पार्थो वत्सत्सुधीर्भोक्ता दुग्धं गीतामृतं महत् वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचानूरमर्दनम्
Devaki Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru Bhishma Drona Tata Jayadrat Jalagada Salvagrana Kripena Vahini Karnena Vilakula Ashwathama Vikarna Gora Magara Duryodhana Vardhini Sotirna Thalu Pandavai Gananadi Kaivartaka Keshavaha. Thank you so much. And I would like to culminate with a beautiful Hare Krishna Maha Mantra that everybody should join and sing with the rosary beads, the mala, that everybody should do the mantra, the jap every day, morning and evening, for their own purity, for their own cleansing and purification. And they say during the Kali Yuga, during the period of Kali Yuga age, the Iron Age, they say that it is the most easiest way to attain liberation, to attain moksha, to attain God through bhakti marg. So through the path of bhakti and devotion, singing the names of the Lord, music, dance, and devotion, it is the most easiest way to attain God. So this is how people should chant the name, do Nam Smaran every day, so that they can get redeemed. So it goes like that. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna, happy Krishna Janmashtami. So we are very happy to welcome little Krishna, baby Krishna, the birth of Krishna at midnight on the 26th. So happy Krishna Janmashtami, everybody. Global Namaste. Thank you so much.
Saiksha, it's so beautiful. Amrita, Saiksha, they were so beautiful. I can see Anil is near you. Can you bring him on the screen as well?
Yes, he was joining me in the songs
Yes.
and the
Bring
mantras.
Anil on the screen as
please
well.
come.
Yes.
First, I would like to call upon Mr. Anil Sambu.
Yes. And Anil, who is the father, has given such a nice, upbringing to Saiksha, Saivani, and Gayatri ji, who is normally here. Today, she is slightly busy. She will be there doing the women episode for human values, I think on 15th of September. So, Saiksha, if Anil is about, we would like to just say bonsoir to him as well, or it is okay. So it's so wonderful that all the way in Mauritius, we connect. We started with UK, then we went to India, then we went to America, then we went to Mauritius, we went to East Africa. We are back again. And now, Saiksha, let us go to India, where our senior host and a producer of every episode for that Indian hour, as we call it, the 9 o'clock, the peak hour of India. And he's always there, and he brings such a wonderful episodes. And that is none other than Rotarian Lal Gohel, who is actually a founder and a charter president of the Rotary Club of Organ Donation and International, that is. And he brings guests from so many places, but he's not just a Rotarian. He's a philanthropist, he's a scholar as well, and he loves the religious festivals. Today, despite being very busy, He just said, I am bringing some very eminent personalities. So, Amrita, let's welcome our Rotarian, Lal Goel.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Global Namaste, Lal Goel ji.
Global Namaste.
It's Krishna Janmashtami, and how can you miss the Krishna Janmashtami event at our place? Being from Mathura and the land of Krishna, no one else better than you can explain the feel of the vibes to be there from. And over to you. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. First of all, I would like to thank Neil Kumar ji and the entire team of Healing Our Earth, and Amrita, who is after me for coming back, although I said up to 10th of September, I am quite busy, but I only suggested when I saw the Janmashtami thing, I could not resist and say definitely, because I belongs to a place called Mathura, the birthplace of Lord Krishna. So before I will introduce my guests, I would like to just say a few things. नंद घर आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की, हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की. Lord Krishna is considered the 8th avatar of Lord Vishnu, the preserver among the Trinity. His birth is celebrated widely as Krishna Janmashtami. Born at Mathura in Uttar Pradesh at midnight to Queen Devaki and King Vasudeva, Krishna is described in Hindu epics as the god of love, tenderness, and compassion. He is also praised as a prankster who often used his supreme powers to help others, stunning his friends and family. Janmashtami is celebrated on the Ashtami of Krishna Paksh, moon setting phase, or the 8th day of the dark fortnight in the month of Bhadrapada. This usually falls in August or September. This year, Janmashtami will be celebrated in Mathura on August 26th. And to celebrate this, because it's a matter of happiness everywhere, Mathura, Vrindavan is full in the Krishna, in the colors of Krishna. Totally, today, even the Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, Yogi Adityanath, is in Mathura addressing a conference, and tomorrow morning he's taking the darshan of Krishna Janmashtami. But today the scene there is, it's a memorable thing. One can go there and he or she will forget their own self. So to introduce my first guest today, he is Shri Shyamanandji Maharaj. Shri Shyamanandji Maharaj is for last 20 years, he is connected with ISKCON Vrindavan as a preacher. He is the General Secretary at Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mukti Nyas. I asked him to send his detailed thing, but he said, no, this is something which you can very well say. He's also the president and founder of Shri Krishna Seva Mission, which was started just last year. Welcome, Shri Shyamanandji Maharaj on this show. And this show, which is been telecast around the world globally, in different countries, all the major countries in the world, on different platforms of social media. And so I want you to express your views on a very, very auspicious day, that is Janmashtami. Over to you, Shri Shyamanandji Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone.
Yes, please go ahead.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Hare Krishna, everyone.
Hare Krishna. Welcome.
Happy Janmashtami, all of you.
Thank you.
You can please go ahead, because we all are on mute, so you can speak.
Your voice not clear.
We are listening to you. Please go ahead.
Hare Krishna.
We can hear you loud and clear. If you just put your speaker up, look at the bottom right, just put your volume up. We can hear you clear, so please go ahead. Yes, we could hear your speaker.
Yes, please go ahead. Yes, please go ahead.
स्वामी श्यामानंद जी, हम आपको सुन पा रहे हैं। आप वृंदावन धाम से आप प्लीज बताइए, बोलिए।
Okay, Rotarian
Dr.
Lal
Sir.
Goyal, Rotarian, can you just call him on the phone and say we can hear him if he just puts his speaker volume? So Amrita, isn't it wonderful that our Rotarian Lal Goyal actually was busy of his schedule and said, I'm from Mathura, I love Janmashtami, and I'm coming. And just in a very short time, he put up such an eminent repertoire of the speakers, and all four of them are going to contribute so nicely, different stories, different style, which is so beautiful.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and he's just trying to connect with Shyamanand ji, just to tell him that it is all fine and shortly he will be coming. And Amrita, what did you think of it earlier? We had such a wonderful children as well, and smiley children and dance narrator.
Exactly. It was so mesmerizing, so nice to see children. And moreover, our three Devis,
Yes.
Meena ji, Vinny ji, and Veena ji, they
They're so beautiful.
yes. And then our Mauritius team, how can we forget Saiksha ji? She
Yes.
always brings twinkling stars from that part of the world, and it's always so nice to hear her, to see their aura as well as their visit to those places and the guests she brings. So it's really nice.
And shortly we will, hopefully within an hour, we'll try to go. I think
think
Rotarian Lal Goyal has had a word with.
I had a talk with him, and he says he's trying. So what I suggest, we can move to our next panelist guest.
Indeed, we can.
Yeah. So my next panelist guest is Sri Ramchandra Das. Sri Ramchandra Das is the head of Sri Raman Vihari Gaudiya Math, New Delhi. He is one of the senior disciples of Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. He has been serving from the core of his heart, listening attentively and learning high class of Rasik Vaishnava philosophy from Srila Gurudev since 1987. He has passed degree of Master of Science in Physics in 1974. Since his childhood, he was interested in spiritual philosophy. As a speaker of absolute truth, he has read many philosophies and attended much different schools of thought. Finally, his search stopped at Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Gaudiya Vaishnava philosophy. Srila Gurudev firstly engaged him, translating his classes in English for Western devotees, and then later on, since 1998, he was sent abroad to USA, UK, and Canada for preaching and giving lectures on Vaishnava philosophy and Indian religion. Because of his scientific background, he could analytically and in simpler way present the philosophy to the masses. In 1999, Srila Gurudev established one new society in Delhi, International Gaudiya Vedanta Trust, and appointed Sri Ramchandra Das as its secretary. By the mercy of Srila Gurudev and tireless efforts, Sri Ramchandra Das, this society was allotted a land in Janakpur in New Delhi, wherein a grand temple, Sri Raman Vihari Gaudiya Math, has come manifest as one of the most beautiful and prominent maths of Srila Gurudev. Because of heavy load of seva given by Srila Gurudev to Sri Ramchandra Das, he took retirement from his government job of an insurance company from a very senior post in 2001, and he started serving the institution of Srila Gurudev fully. Now he's preaching in whole world and also serving this institution. Welcome, Sri Ramchandra Das ji on our show. This is a show Healing Our Earth, as already I mentioned, telecasted many countries, and it is the brainchild of Mr. Neil Kumar and his devoted team. So today, as you know, that tomorrow, rather, I will correct myself, the 26th in Mathura, the Janmashtami Mahotsav is going to take place. And you originally belongs to Mathura, and we both were the class fellows in 1959. from that time. So you know Lord Krishna more than anyone else, because you are from Mathura and he stays very close to Krishna Janmashtami. I still remember. So we would like to know your views on this very, very auspicious day of Janmashtami, Sri Ramchandra Das.
Hare Krishna. And I know Krishna. I don't know whether I know Krishna or not, but I know Lal Goyal very well because he had been my class fellow for a long time. And we were Langotia Yar once upon a time. Krishna is a very deep thing. It is very difficult to claim that I know him. And I will say, I am trying to know him, but even I will not say that I am trying to know him. I am trying to pray him that he should accept me. This is the way I pray. Very auspicious day, very glorious day, very, very festival day, Krishna Janmashtami. We are from Gaudiya Sampradaya. My Guru Maharaj is Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj. Let me pray at his lotus feet first. Namo Vishnupadaya Radhikaya Priyatmane Shishimad Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami iti namane Shri Krishna Leela Kathane Sudaksham Odari Madhure Guneshya Yuktam Varam Vareniyam Purusham Mahantam Narayanam Tamam Shirsa Namami. Ajnanatimrandhasya Jnananjan Shalakya Chakshurnamilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurve Namah.
Yes, please go ahead.
My voice is okay?
Yeah. Okay, fine. Go, please go ahead.
Yeah. You know, I want to introduce you something more about Krishna deeply, understandingly. There are so many incarnations of the Lord. Varha, Matsya, Kurma, Narsingh, Vishnu, Narayan, Balram, Ram. Are they different? Or they are one? It is said they are one. If they are one, from whom they are coming? We have to understand this thing. You may say that I am Krishna devotee, so I am having a biased observation, but no. I am talking from Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam explain 24 incarnation of Lord. After describing those incarnations, then Bhagavatam says, Ete cha ansh kala punsa Krishnastu Bhagavan Swayam. All those incarnations, which I told, Matsya, Kurma, etc., they are part and parcel of the Supreme Punsa. Punsa means the Supreme Lord. They are known as Bhagavan also. But Krishna is to Bhagavan Swayam. But Krishna is Swayam Bhagavan. So Krishna's name is put with a specification. Visheshan ke saath naam diya gaya, Swayam Bhagavan. He is not Bhagavan. He is Swayam Bhagavan. Means that all incarnations comes from him. He is the origin of all the incarnation. We have to understand this thing. I told you, I try to take the things scientifically. We see moon. After Amavasya, this is Pratipada, then Dutiya, then Tritiya. Is the moon different? Moon is same. Chaturthi, same moon. Triyodashi, same moon. And then finally Purnamashi. Same moon. The moon is same, but its light is different. In Pratibhada, very fine line, but same moon. Similarly, Lord manifests his Godheadness differently to his different devotee. And he's same. And when he manifests his full Godheadness, that is Purnamashi ka Chand, Sola Kala Sampurn, that is Krishna. That is Krishna. Krishna is Sola Kala Sampurn. All Kalas are coming from him. Narayan is coming from him. Vishnu is coming from him. Though locally it is said that everything is coming from Vishnu, but Bhagavatam says, Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna Bhagavan. And in Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Krishna claims, Matta Partram na kanchit asti dhananjaya. Hey Arjun, nothing is superior to me. What to speak? Nothing is equal to me, and nothing is superior to me. So we are going to celebrate the birth of that Lord who is Sola Kala Sampurn, from whom all the incarnations are coming. Now, again, I want to explain. Everywhere, Lord appears. In front of Prahlad, Narsingh Bhagwan appeared from Khamba, from pillar. Lord appeared in front of Dhruva as Vishnu. Lord appeared as Vishnu in front of Gaj, elephant, whose feet was taken by Magarmach, what you call crocodile. Everywhere Lord appears. Even Lord Ram appeared. Bhai Prakat Dayala, Deen Dayala, Prakat. And even in Mathura, Krishna appeared in front of Vasudeva and Devaki. But in Braj, in Gokul, in the house of Yashoda and Nand Baba, Krishna takes birth. We have to understand a very interesting thing. Krishna is combination of contradictions and opposite things. We cannot imagine. We have only one thing. We cannot have two contradictory things together. How come? He is absolute truth. Param Satya. And he is a Janma who does not take birth, but he takes birth. A Janma ka Janam hai Janmashtami. Two contradictory things together. He can reconcile and combine it. He is absolute truth. Param Satya hai. Lala re, tene mati khai? Nahi, maine mati nahi khai. Tene makhan khayo? Maine makhan nahi khaya. Nahi maiya mori. मैं नहीं माखन खायो. Maya, I have not eaten the butter. He has eaten the butter. And he says, he is absolute truth. I have not eaten the butter. Then he says, I think, mother, I am not your real son. You only blame me unnecessarily. So I think I should go somewhere else. Then mother says, no, you are my darling son. You are my darling son. Sun lalla mere te nahi makhan khayo. Then Krishna laughs and he says, Sun maiya mori main nahi makhan khayo. The two meanings that I took butter. This is his characteristic. Krishna is Abhay. Bhajahu re man Shri Nandanandana Abhaya Charanar Bindare. Anyone who wants to become fearless in this life, he should worship the lotus feet of Krishna, which is fearless. Abhaya Charanar Bind. But He is scared from his mother. He is shedding tears from his mother. Mother has taken a lathi in her hand that you are a naughty boy. I will bind you with the ukal. And he is saying, no, no, no. He's crying. He's fearful. His eyes is full of tear, fearful. Contradiction. He is Anant. He is Asim. But his mother finally binds him with a rope, with ukal, and he gets bound. Why it is so? We have to understand all these important things. It's a vast subject. I don't know how much time I will be getting. I can speak so many things, but I want to emphasize a few things. When we worship Krishna, Lord Supreme, he enjoys it. He is pleased. Like Prahlad is worshipping Lord, he is pleased. But how much he is pleased? This we have to find out. There are 5 ways to relate with God and please him. One is Shant Bhav, one is Dasya Bhav, one is Sakhya Bhav, one is Vasalya Bhav, and one is Madhurya Bhav. Dasya Shant Bhav, when we think Supreme is Lord, he is omnipotent, omniscient, and he does not need anything. Prahlad worshipped him like this. He likes it, but do not relishes it. He relishes more the servile mood, Dasya Bhav of Hanuman, where Hanuman serves him. This is higher state of relating with the Supreme. And Supreme becomes very happy. Lord Ram is very happy with Hanuman. But the next higher stage is when God and devotee became equal. That is friendly relationship. In this friendly relationship, it is more enjoying for God. Krishna's relationship with Arjuna is more deep and enjoying. And if we go to Braj, Krishna's relation with Madhumangal, Sridham, oh, it is so high. How much high? That they jump on his shoulder and they say, please go take us. They give their remnant to Krishna and Krishna enjoys. Now see, in this relationship which is in Braj, the speciality is Krishna is not considered as God. Neither the Brajvasi thinks Krishna is God, nor God thinks himself that he is God. How this thing will take place unless he does not take birth? You try to understand. If he does not take birth, how this relationship will establish that here is the mother, and here is the father, and here is the child. In Mathura, Krishna came in front of Vasudeva Devaki as Chaturbhuj Roop. He was having all those ornaments on his body. He was having Shankh, Chakra, Gada on his 4 hands. He appeared in front of them. And they said, oh, you are Supreme Lord and you are my son. So they were having mixed feeling that he is God also and he is my son also. So Vasudeva Devaki Vasalya is mitigated. It is not so high because they think him God also and they think him son also. But the relationship of Mother Yashoda and Nanda Baba with Krishna is sublime. That is supreme. That is highest. Where Krishna, Mother Yashoda never think that he is God. Krishna shows all his majesty also. Tune matti khai, muh khol. And he opened the mouth. In his mouth, Mother Yashoda saw the whole universe. But she does not think that he is God. She thinks that I am haunted by some ghost. And then she prayed to Lord Narayan. And then she brings urine of cow and put on Krishna that something wrong should not take place in front of him. This is the importance of Mother Yashoda and Krishna.
रामचंद्र दास जी थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट करना पड़ेगा, और लोग भी हैं.
कितने मिनट दे रहे हो?
2 minutes.
Only 2 minutes. You think it is Maggie?
I know, I understand, but
anyway, no, my point is, though the Krishna took birth in Mathura also, and Vasudeva Devaki brought him to Mathura, he took birth in Gokul also. In Gokul, it is said in Harivansh Puran that Krishna took birth. In Ras Leela, Krishna danced with millions of gopis. So Krishna can take as many as forms. So two-way Krishna was born. And when Vasudeva brought this Krishna, it is not mentioned in Bhagavatam, but in our Gaudiya Sampradaya, there are scriptures. It says that Vasudeva, which is brought Krishna, then this Krishna was the expansion of Krishna, which Vasudeva brought, and both they get together in Gokul, and their Jat Karam Sanskar took place. The Nadi Chedan Sanskar of the child, that took place in Gokul. And one more girl was also born there. Twins were born. That girl was taken by Vasudeva to Mathura, and which Kans tried to kill, and she became Durga Devi, and she said, "Oh Kans, to whom you want to kill, he has already taken birth, because we are celebrating that Janmashtami." God Premanande, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Sri Ramchandra Das ji, for giving a new thing. I must say that you have shown that the two Krishna was born, one at Mathura and one at Gokul. But because we belongs to Mathura, so we always feel that the Lord Krishna belongs
born
to
in
Mathura only.
It is in Brahm Yaval Puran, Krishna Yaval Puran, and Harivansh Puran mentioned.
Okay. So thank you very much. And in case if we require, we talk to you for some more time, we will see if the time permits. We will talk to you. Please be there. Thank you very much. Now I would like to invite my next panelist guest. Is he there? Yeah. Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh. Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh is the chairman of Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mukti Nyas. He was the first to file a case related to Shri Krishna Janmashtami in the Mathura court, and he is a party and an advocate in the case. He is fighting from the High Court to the Supreme Court. He is committed to protecting Sanatan and have received many threats from various terrorist organizations and some radical Muslim groups to kill him, but he remains steadfast in his goal. This movement for Sanatan and Shri Krishna Janmashtami will continue unabated with his support and will not back down until the goal is achieved. Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh is a Brajwasi and resides in the nearby village of Akbarpur. Recently, he announced that a film of Shri Krishna Janmashtami will be made soon, which will be a big budget film produced by Mr. Prakash Patil and directed by Mr. Gaurav Mishra, hosting the flag of Shri Krishna devotion and Hindu awareness worldwide. Welcome, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh, on this very, very auspicious program, I must say, Janmashtami Special. Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh, you have already heard what Shri Ramchandra Das has mentioned, as well as you are a crusader, and you want to see that because our viewers who have visited Mathura or who have not even visited Mathura, they might be knowing that Mathura Krishna Janmashtami is also having a Eidgah, and the birthplace of Lord Krishna is beneath under that Eidgah, and Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh is fighting the case. He is the first person to file the case, and I am very happy to inform you all that our Honorable High Court has given all the orders in their favor till now. All the case is on, and they may go to Supreme Court or wherever, but still the case is there. And I read in the newspaper today that even the sons and the priests from all over the world are ready to give evidence in support of his case. So welcome, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh, and it is really a very good thing that you are here on this auspicious occasion of Janmashtami, because you are fighting for the Krishna Janmashtami. Your views on this Janmashtami special, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh, please.
Thanks for all. I am very happy to meet all of you. I am very, very happy. And first of all, we are celebrating the 5,251 birthday of Lord Krishna. So this is the Braj Bhumi, and me and Dr. Saab Lal Goyal Saab belong to Braj Bhumi. So we are very happy today, and tomorrow we are going very huge festival in Mathura and Braj Bhumi. So first of all, I will tell you what is the history of the Lord Krishna's birthplace and what is the case going on. Within a few minutes, I will tell you about this thing. Because this temple constructed by the Bajra Maharaj, and in loving memory of his grandfather Krishna Bhagwan. And I think that as per the history, 5,000 years before this is constructed by him. And later Chandragupta Vikramaditya gave a very glorious and constructed again this one, and gave a huge and glorious this temple, glory to this temple. Now that the time is changed totally. And 1700, one invaders from the Afghanistan, Mahmud Ghaznavi, coming in India, and he destroyed this temple, and three days in Mathura, and 21 days he very brutally murdered the Brajvasis, and very, very brutally he teased all Brajvasis. And after that, 1150, King Vijaypal Singh Dev constructed again this temple, and 1351, Firoz Shah Tughlaq again destroyed this temple. Just I am a story of these temples, what happened or not, I will tell you just as a historical. And 1488, Sikandar Lodi, he broken again this temple. And 1618, the king of Odisha, Veer Singh Bundela, and 33 lakhs cost of this, he construct again this temple. And 1670, a brutal censor, nonsense censor, Aurangzeb, destroy again very brutally this temple, and the deities he bring out the bring to Agra, buried under the steps of the Jama Masjid. They are now still there. So now we are fighting two cases. One case is that the total land is area 13.37 acre, and 2.5 acre they construct the Eidgah. Eidgah is the actual birthplace of Lord Krishna. Actual birthplace. Garbhagriha. We are doing puja outside, here, there. But actual birthplace of Lord Krishna, that is the Eidgah. And they have the possession. Muslim party have the possession. We go in court and we do the prayer there, because actual birthplace of the Lord Krishna's possession, those people, please give us to him, because this is the very pious and very exclusive land for, places of land for us. This is not a piece of land. This is our astha, our devotion, our bhaktis, and our Lord's was coming there. So we are fighting through this one. And the second case is we filed in court. Second case is that Aurangzeb broken this Sri Krishna Janmashtami temple, and he bring the deities to Agra and buried under the steps of Jama Masjid. They are still now. So again we are saying that we want that deities again to Mathura and put in same place in Eidgah. That's the actual birthplace. So two cases going on in court in Allahabad High Court, and the Muslim parties against and again they object there, and they create the hindrance. They don't want this case going long, so very fast. They try to that this going very slowly, because they have not a single document. They have not a revenue document. They have not a municipal document. They have not any history of the books. They have not a single document in evidences in this regard this land. So we are trying to that, and this July, end of July, the High Court passed an order in our favor, and High Court clearly say that these cases maintainable and they going ahead. So now position is very clear, and now 4th September is next date in High Court. So we try to frame the issues and then after the evidences starting that. So evidences we are talking to all over world's people and sannyasi, historians, and archaeologists. Many persons we are talking to them. So today, big news published in newspaper. We talk to Pujaniya Rambhadracharya Maharaj, one Maharaj from Spain, Swami Umesh Yogi ji, Jitanand Saraswati ji, Ramdev Baba, and Bageshwar. Many Power sannyasi we're talking to them about that they come and give the evidence in the court. So now this is the position. So we are, as Lal Goyal Sahab support us very this thing in case, and we are very glad to and very give you respect to you. You give support to us, and today I am here. I feel very glad to. I meet you, all of you. I am very happy. And once again, when I think that अरे धन्य धन्य ब्रज भूमि के तूने चरण चिन्ह यहाँ डाले और भाग्यवान है कृष्णा तेरे देश में रहने वाले के ब्रज को रसिया ब्रजवासी मेरो मन काना को दास आत्मा राधे की दासी हृदय वृंदावन में डोले मेरी सांस सांस राधे कृष्णा बोले। Every लाल गोयल साहब बहुत अच्छी से समझते हैं ब्रज के आनंद को, मेलोडी ऑफ द ब्रज, एंड मोस्टली पीपल्स आई थिंक दैट दे अंडरस्टैंड दिस थिंग। लाल गोयल साहब आप तो अच्छे से समझ रहे हैं, आप तो ब्रज के बिल्कुल एकदम से, और आप लाल गोयल साहब बिल्कुल लिविंग बाय द नियर जस्ट लॉर्ड कृष्णा बर्थ प्लेस, हिज प्लेस लाल गोयल साहब से बर्थ जस्ट नियर बाई। So Lal, I am very thanks to Lal Goyal साहब, और मैं क्या कहूँ, आई एम वेरी हैप्पी। और नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की, ब्रज भूमि आनंदित है, all are very happy here। उमंग तरंग उत्साह के साथ we are celebrating this special exclusive occasions, 5251 occasions of Lords। So हम तो कृष्ण के बच्चे हैं, और भगवान से यही आशा, भी hope that of the Lord के everyone very happy, and this world, मैं चाहता हूं कि दिस वर्ल्ड विल बी वेरी पीस। वो जहां दंगे हो रहे हैं, मारकाट हो रही है, तो ये सब कंट्रोल हो। और हमारी माय डिजायर इज दैट के जो हमारे मंदिर तोड़कर मस्जिद बनाए गए, दोज टेम्पल्स आर ब्रोकन बाय द इन्वेडर्स एंड सम पीपल्स, दे कन्वर्ट इन मॉस्क। सो वी नाउ थिंक दैट they again we can reconstruct as a temple, and many gurukos broken by them, they converted in madrasa. So now we try to that they come again.
Dr. Mahendra, global namaste. Let's leave the court and politics out. Let us celebrate Janmashtami. Tell me something, when you were young, when you were a boy, how did you celebrate Janmashtami?
We are very extremely happy, and we are celebrating this Janmashtami very happily, and we are distributing butters, sweets, and Lord's puja, and many things we are doing. Everyone, me also, all person of Brajvasi, they are very happy.
He is asking when you were young, when you were child.
This is the mercy of the Lord. I am doing service of the Lord. So Lord take care of me.
Yes.
Lord take care of me. So He take care of me. I am doing His service.
And is there, you know, the Nutcut Kana used to love Ras Leela. Do they play Ras Leela in your city, in your town?
Yes. Ras Leela is the very wonderful thing. You know, this is the starting from the Karhela, one village near in Chhata. That one village is Karhela. So Ghamand Dev Ji is starting this Ras Leela. One day Lord Krishna come in a dream, and he said to that, you start is this my leelas, my acts in all over the India, all over world. So Karela is the basic place. This Ralila is starting from there. My village Akbarpur and nearby Karela village. So Ghamand Devji, actual Acharya, you know, he is the first man. He started the Ras Leela. So Ras Leela, Gopis, Krishna, Ashtasakhiyan, Lalta, Vishaka, Sudevi, Tungvidra, Radharani, Bhagwan Krishna, and many Leelas performed by the Vrindavan here, but mainly Vrindavan is the heart of the Braj. So all Leelas perform in Vrindavan. Many big mandalis, we can, organizers are there. So Raslila are very charming. All and Brajvasi very like this, and many people coming from the outside abroad, they see that Raslila. So Raslila, you come, you are welcome. Please, you come, and when you come in Vrindavan, we go with you, and you saw the Raslila. Very wonderful.
Someday we will see you in Vrindavan. We have got little Vrindavan here in United Kingdom. Shortly we might be going live there. It's the biggest celebration from Bhakti Vedanta Manor. So stay around,
Yeah.
Dr. Mahendra. Wonderful to hear from you. Dr.
Thank-
Let's go to
Thank
Goswami ji.
Thank you very much, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh, for giving your views. And you are doing really a good service for Sanatan as well as for the Hindu Dharma by bringing, because what we have seen in this year that we have Ayodhya temple, now very soon we will have our Shri Krishna temple at Mathura. So thank you very much. And as Neel Kumarji was mentioning about the Ras Leela and our childhood, you know very well that our childhood used to be, at least my childhood used to be, and I'm sure your childhood, where we have no other recreation or entertainment. We have to go and enjoy the Ras Leela, and it continues for late night, and nobody, no parents have any objection, because no dirtiness, with full of devotion, whosoever visits that Ras Leela. So thank you very much, and I'm sure that with your contribution, Mathura will again get the glory back. Thank you.
Lal Gol's family is very, I think that when Mathuras, very big family in Mathura.
Thank you very much.
His mother and his brothers, they are big name. And his brother's wife is the IPS, DGP. They are, I think, the royal family of Goel.
Thank you very much, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh ji. Now I would like to invite my last but not the least panelist. He is Pandit Sharat Krishna Goswami. Pandit Sharat Krishna Goswami is the head of Sri Sharda Vedic Jyotish Anusandhan Peetham Vrindavan. He is a renowned astrologer and a distinguished spiritual guide, has established himself as a prominent figure in the field of spiritual enlightenment, guiding people towards the divine love of Sri Radha Krishna. With a profound understanding effects of the cosmic constellations on Indian herbal medicines, he has earned a reputation for his insightful astrological interpretations and spiritual guidance. Mr. Goswami's esteemed knowledge of Vedic astrology provides valuable insights into various aspects of life, including career, relationships, health, and spiritual growth. His ability to analyze planetary positions and their influence on individuals has made him a trusted advisor for those seeking clarity and direction in their lives. Welcome, Pandit Sharat Krishna Goswami, on our show. Pandit Sharat Krishna Goswami, you have heard what Sri Ramchandra Das has mentioned, as well as what Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh has mentioned. And you also belongs to the same place, Mathura Vrindavan. And you are a bit, because you are also in spirituality as well as astrology. We would like to know how the Janmashtami is being celebrated now. You have seen the earlier time also. And what is your views about the Janmashtami? Pandit Sharat Krishna Goswami, please.
Radhe Radhe to all of you. I am very delighted to be here, and I am very thankful to Mr. Lal Goel to introduce me such warmly. However, all I can say that this is nothing good in me, whatever you have said. The only good is the blessings of Radharani, which make me able to tell something in front of all of you. The Kripa of Radharani bestowed upon me by the tutelage of my spiritual gurus, my grandfather, Brahmalin, Dr. Pandit Chaitanya Ramji Goswami, the great astrologer and great Bhagavatacharya, and my father, Dr. Swami Adityanand Ji Maharaj, who has blessed me with the wisdom and knowledge to help the people. You just said that I belong to Vrindavan. My forefathers in 1670, when the temples were destroyed, has migrated to Chhatarpur and Panna with idol of Lord Jugal Kishore. And those days memories are still in our family. Our whole family shifted to Bundelkhand. Raja Chhatrasal has helped us, and then the idol were shifted to Panna. So we are now, by the blessing of Radharani, we have, my father has resettled in Vrindavan, taken sannyas, and by blessing of Radharani, I used to go there and I used to see all those things. So this is our history. So let us move forward. First of all, I thank you, Mr. Goyal and Heal Our Earth Foundation. This is the auspicious eve of divine birth celebration of the Supreme God, Lord Krishna. He is the incarnate in this human realm before, especially in the Devbhumi Bharat. As per the calculation of some astrologers, the exact date is around 1 or 2 days. There is difference because of the so many calculation regarding it is just calculated as 21st July 3228 BC. When calculate is, Thakur Sahab has already said this is the birth celebration of 5251 birth celebration of Lord Krishna, according to that calculation. So some has different opinion about the date of birth. Some said it is 29 July, some said it is 21st July, some said it is 27 July. But all are around their calculation on that planetary calculation. It comes to about 5251 years back. And as Adarani Ramchandra has already said, that this is the ultimate incarnation in the human realm, more especially in Devbhumi. When we look into the factuals regarding this, there are so many evidences. So many Mahabharat-Kalin sculptures are there. So many evidences are still. You can go and Vrindavan, you will feel the Lord Krishna is there. When I used to go Vrindavan, I never feel that he is not here. Everywhere, in every place, in everything, you can feel Lord Krishna. If the Radharani blessed you, you can able. So many people are still saying that I met with Krishna. मेरे पास ही है, मुझे मिले हैं. कई लोग तो अभी दीवाने जैसे वहां पर है ही हैं. और भगवान की अगर साक्षात अनुभूति करना हो तो राधा रानी अगर आप पर कृपा करे, राधा रानी की आप पर ब्लेसिंग हो, एक बार वृंदावन का आप प्रवास करें, आप कृष्ण को अनुभूति कर पाएंगे. आपकी आत्मा में, आपके मन में, आपके तन में, जहां भी आप चाहें, कृष्ण साक्षात सच्चिदानंद आनंद है. द प्योर सुप्रीम ब्लिस. इन भगवद गीता, he, while introducing in the middle of the battleground of Mahabharata, he told, उन्होंने अपना परिचय दिया, हे पार्थ, हे अर्जुन, I am infinite, मैं अनंत हूं. There is no end of my expansion. मेरे विस्तार का कोई अंत नहीं है. I am the soul in the heart. मैं लोगों के हृदय में निवास करता हूं. तो if he is in the soul, he is the soul in our heart. It is just a matter of fact. If you look into our heart, we will find him. I am the fluidity in the water, light in the moon and sun, Onkar in the entire Vedas, sound in the space, and Manud in the man. He further said, I am the sacred fragrance in the earth and the brightness in the fire. I am the life and all the beings, and I am the penance in the ascetics. I am the Vishnu among the 12 sons of Aditi. He further says, Hey Arjun, I am the beginning, I am the end, and I am the middle of the creation. So, such a great God, such a great supreme soul, when he incarnated in the Mathura, how simple life he have expressed to the mankind, the way of life he expressed to the mankind. Apart from above this great introduction, if I can, after visiting Vrindavan, after visiting Mathura, by grace of Radharani, I can only say how I can feel the Krishna. If you can able to collect the whole true divine love of all the multiverse and gathers in a piece of flower, that you can able to define is Lord Krishna. The entire true love of the multiverse is Lord Krishna, and this soul of this supreme divine soul is Sri Radharani. So I can only say the simplest way to celebrate this Janmashtami is to devote our soul, devote ourselves, and devote our all the desires, all the karma in the feet of Sri Krishna and pray Sri Radharani to indulge ourselves and to bless ourselves to for the love of Krishna. I can only further say कि भगवान जो है चूंकि वो हमसे बहुत प्रेम करते हैं, अपने हम उनके साक्षात चूंकि जागृत अंश हैं, परमात्मा के हम भी एक अंश हैं, ऐसा सभी मानते हैं हम लोग, और हर अंश से उनका जो अंशी वो बड़ा प्रेम करते हैं। इसलिए भगवान हमारे घरों में साक्षात लड्डू गोपाल के रूप में, अर्चा विग्रह के रूप में साक्षात विराजते हैं, और यही उनका संदेश है विशुद्ध प्रेम। विशुद्ध प्रेम, विशुद्ध जो है उनका स्नेह, वो आज भी हम सब अपने घरों में अपने यहाँ महसूस कर सकते हैं। और मेरा यही कहना है कि भाव भक्ति इज form of worshiping the Lord and devoting our every action to Him by having the utmost feeling of devotion in our mind that everything we have and everything we are belong to the Lord Krishna. We all, where we live in the part of whole world, we just now I can pray for everybody that Radharani should give them their blessing, that they should connect with Krishna, connect with the today's situation, and all I can say is that now we can start chanting His name daily basis and our sankalp for Janmabhoomi, so that one day we all are able to celebrate the Krishna Janmotsav in Mool Janmabhoomi Sthanam. That's all I can say. Thank you. Radhe Radhe.
Radhe Radhe, Pandit Sharat Kumar Goswami ji, very nicely you have described how the Lord Krishna has done an incarnation in India, or in India, especially in Mathura, and you have mentioned about. But only one question which I would like to ask from you is, astrologically, tomorrow I was told that the same nakshatra which was he was born, the Rohini nakshatra, will be there. And do you think tomorrow is very, very auspicious day and a good day for our own country or the entire world for the peace and other things?
Yes, certainly. The tomorrow is not only the auspicious day, but some yoga. Krishna was born in the Jayanti yoga and Vrishab nakshatra, the Vrishab lagna. The tomorrow is the same day. The Ashtami Tithi, Rohini nakshatra, Vrishab lagna, and Jayanti yoga, almost in the middle of the night. So it is, and you can say that that 5,251, 51, 11, 21 is the very auspicious and very, in our Sanatan culture, it is a very good numbers. So numerologically it is very good. So both of in condition, tomorrow is the Jayanti yoga. So Jayanti yoga is a very auspicious yoga. You can.
For Jayanti, it should be Wednesday also, I think.
No. Okay, it was the Wednesday. That is not there. But tomorrow is the astrologically the same day, same yoga where the Krishna was born. And another one thing I want to say, from tomorrow there is if some person who known to the Bhavishya Malika or some astrological books and Mansagri etc. Garg Samhita. So from tomorrow, there is a certain planetary condition is changing. And I am telling the Yuga Parivartan, we can say from the astrological calculation, the 30th March 2025. If you will see, it is available in the books also and some literatures also, you will get the 30th March 2025. I can say there is a Yuga Parivartan Bela. So maybe this is blessing of Lord Krishna is started from this Janmashtami, and we all will be blessed for this Yuga Parivartan.
Okay, thank you very much. Ramchandras ji, last, Lord Krishna always believe in love, compassion. Why today so much hatred among religion and other things? He never preached that this religion is better or that religion is better. When he is for the love for everyone, don't you think that we all should take a lesson from him and try to preach the love, not the caste, creed, or the religion in the front? What you say about this, Ramchandji? Very short answer, 30 seconds.
Yeah, he is तू प्यार का सागर है. He is ocean of love. There is no question of it. But the material world is not his place. It is not his abode. This material world is full of those who turned their back to Krishna. We are materialistic people. Because of our materialistic selfishness, we are fighting and we are limiting the religion. And we are not limiting the religion, we are taking the benefit from the religion. We have made a selfish pursuit from the religion. Religion is meant to go to his abode, not to become a powerful person in this material world. I am sannyasi, I am acharya, I am this and that. So this material world is full of kalha, Kali Yuga. So you have to see, you will see these things here.
Okay. Thank you very much, Shri Ramchandras ji. And in the end, because as you might be seeing my background also, erotic love of organ donation international, I will also like to quote from Bhagavad Gita, that is from second chapter, verse 22. Just I can't say in Sanskrit because my Sanskrit is not that good. Just as a person sheds worn out clothes and wears new ones, the soul sheds its worn out body and takes on a new one. This is Bhagavad Gita, chapter 2, verse 22. May this eternal wisdom inspire us to give the gift of life to others through organ donation. Happy Janmashtami to you all, and thank you very much, Amrita ji, for giving us time. And thank you very much, Neil Kumar ji. Thank you very much, Advocate Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh ji, and Pandit Sharat Kumar Goswami ji, and Shri Ramchandras ji. Thank you very much.
So,
and,
Rotarian,
Hare Krishna.
So, Rotarian, before you go, Rotarian, before you go, let us talk a bit. And what we are going to do, because all of you have got affinity with Krishna Janmashtami as well, we'll try to show you a bit live from United Kingdom, Bhakti Vedanta Manor, which is the world's biggest Janmashtami outside India. In India, you got bigger and everything, but in Europe, the biggest one, shortly, Nishit will try to come live. And we want to introduce you to our Hitendra Rana from United States of America. He's the lead of Soul Satsang. So anybody visiting America, you can connect to our Hitendra Rana there through Amrita and Rotarian Lal Gohel. We want to ask Ramchandra ji over there. He loves Janmashtami because he loved reciting, kirtan, singing. When you were young and to what you are now, because you were a Langotia friend, you said with Rotarian Lal Gohel. So there is several decades gone. What have you seen a change from how you were celebrating to how the current India is celebrating in your town or village or the city where you are from?
Of course, Janmashtami celebration was very glorious during those time also and now also. When I was child in Mathura, living in Mathura, I was belonging to my father who was atheist. But from atheist environment in home, I used to run to Krishna Janmashtami, which is birthplace of Lord Krishna. and my house was at D gate, and Krishna Janmashtami is hardly 1 furlong away. So in the morning also, in the night also, at that time, through this masjid, this Jama Masjid, the road was there to go to Krishna Janmashtami. So that was a short place, and I used to enjoy the pastime, the Krishna Katha in Krishna Janmashtami. So many different speakers used to come and they speak, but I was not able to understand too much. I passed out from MSc Physics, then I worked, and then I came into this Krishna consciousness movement, and I came to Gaudiya Sampradaya, and I became disciple of Srila Bhaktivinoda Narayan Goswami Maharaj. Then I came to know the internal intricacies of the greatness and highness of Krishna, and that he is the supreme personality and everything is coming from him. Now I can really devote to him, I can really own him, I can really surrender to him, I can really say, yes, me and him.
So that's wonderful, because we are getting a journey for more than 60, 65 years back. Rotarian Lal Goyal, because you are very passionate about the Indian Vedic knowledge and cultural and Sanatan knowledge as well. And you're from Mathura, so you love Mathura as well, and you travel world over as well. From your childhood, as you were celebrating, when you remember, was it number one taught in the school compulsorily? And do you think it's more commercial now, or the fun is still there?
Okay. See, in our childhood, at Ramchand Das knows that the Janambhumi was totally free, no restrictions. One can go. We used to go there, play there in our childhood. But now it has become a fortress. No one can enter easily because it's totally secured. That there are 3 layers of security, police and CRPF, etc., etc. So that thing has changed. As you rightly said earlier, when we used to go and the Janmashtami day, there used to be Krishna Leela going on, Ras Leela going on. We used to sit there, enjoy. But now it is so much commercialized. There is no place to move. There's so many persons because of the media, definitely due to the media and the awareness. Today, lakhs and lakhs and lakhs and people are in Mathura. No one can move easily. No vehicles can move. This is the situation. So that I can say that the crux of the bhakti, that devotion is now lacking, because if you are going there to do the darshan on the Janmashtami day, you want to save yourself, you want to save your ornaments, you want to save your clothes, because so much rush is there. So that has to be changed. I am sure that with the government's efforts and what our advocate, Dr. Mahendra Pratap Singh is doing, if we will make new corridors and something, so that then the real devotion will come. Otherwise, it has become impossible. And we always tell all the friends, don't come during the Savan time, because this time till the Janmashtami, you cannot go to any temple easily.
So Rotarian, you made a very, very salient point. You know, gone are the days where the doors can be left open, windows can be left open. People come in, they walk in, they share their makhan, they share their mithai. You know, it was so open, literally, in our generation, 60, 70 years back, to now, where everything has to be policed, secured, security check, terrorist, and all this stuff. And glad that you mentioned, because the world over, that has changed. So how Krishna was during 5,000, I believe it's 5,251. I think Pandit Sharad or Dr. Mahendra said that. So that is so many millennium back to right now that freedom is gone. But it's a bit different because everybody celebrates different. Mr. Ramachandra, do you find that that's standard freedom is gone and we have to be careful and we take care of our family, or do you feel free when you go out?
Prabhuji, you told 5,251 years before, it was the same as it is now. It was jail at that time. It was prison house, and Vasudeva and Devki were inside it. and no one was able to go to them. And they were having a very pitiable life. And from there, Krishna did not stay for a second. And he went away from here and went to Gokul. So this is a prison house. And again, it is a prison house. But during our childhood time, it was a playground. We used to play there. Lal Goyal is saying very nicely.
The circle has changed. As you said, then it was, it is now. Maybe we are in a Kali Yuga, and maybe Satyug needs to come back, and maybe, as you said, that freedom will be very good. Pandit Sharad, what do you find? You got memory as well when you were a child, and to your children, what kind of legacy do you pass that we can share with people?
I can only say that when I visited Vrindavan first time, I think I was only 20 years old. First time I visited Vrindavan. What I feel उस समय जो वहाँ जितनी शांति थी, जितना आनंद था और जितनी सुंदरता थी, जितनी जिस जगह जाने पर जो अनुभूति होती थी, अब धीरे धीरे कॉमर्शलाइजेशन होने की वजह से वो खत्म होती जा रही है। मेरा तो ये कहना है कि आप यदि वहां जा पाए तो सबसे पहले, इफ यू आर ब्लेस्ड बाय राधा रानी एंड यू विजिटिंग वृंदावन, सो डोंट गो लाइक अ टूरिस्ट देयर, गो लाइक अ डिवोटी ऑफ लॉर्ड कृष्णा। Just
what Pandit Sharad Goswami says is correct. Nowadays, it has Mathura Vrindavan become a tourist spot more than the religious place. People are coming from Delhi and other places. Morning, they are coming. They just go there. They take the darshan, go back. They are not having that type of devotion. What used to be there earlier, people used to come. They used to stay at Mathura Vrindavan for 5 days, 7 days, or sometimes the whole Savan, they used to stay there till the Janmashtami, and they used to enjoy the devotion. They used to enjoy the Ras Leela, which is going on, playing on the different places. But now it is totally commercialized. You cannot go anywhere easily unless you have some VIP protection with you. But it's very, very difficult. I used to visit Bake Bihari Mandir every time, whenever I used to go to Mathura Vrindavan. But now I also feel at this age scared because so much rush is there. People every 3rd or 4th day, somebody is losing their life because of the congestion. And that is a very sad state. Earlier it was not there. We used to play Holi in the Vrindavan Bake Bihari Ji temple. We used to go every time in the Janmashtami, Dwarkadish temple, Krishna Janmashtami, Bake Bihari Ji. But now it is very, very difficult.
And enjoying lassi and potato chaat.
Yeah,
and much more, because Rotarian Krishna Janmashtami is not just religious; it's cultural, it's social as well. Let us show you how far it's spread. Let's go live to our Nishit Kotak, who is there in actually Watford in United Kingdom. Nishit, global namaste, Nishit.
Global namaste to everybody. Global namaste to everyone.
And Nishit, where are you? Are you about to enter the darshan? And how many people are there? And what's the weather like there in Watford?
So it's an absolutely gorgeous day here at the Bhaktivedanta Manor in Watford. This is where the amazing Krishna Janmashtami celebrations are taking place over the course of today and tomorrow. I am here with probably a couple of tens of thousands of people through the day. And it's a wonderful atmosphere here. You can feel the divinity. You can feel the people enjoying themselves in this wonderful environment that they've created here. They have a wonderful set of volunteers who are assisting and guiding very capably. And I think this is a testament to the team that is working here to coordinate such a huge crowd over the course of the weekend.
Indeed,
so we are.
Nishit, you are right. They normally have 1,800 volunteers there.
Yeah, long time have you, okay?
One of the largest number of volunteers that we.
Yes, indeed. So I'm just going to show my view. This is where we are heading. So this is the area where we are going to be heading in for darshan.
Yes, this is a secure private area with the new rule of regulation of the COVID and everything. Everybody has to be registered. Okay. So Nishit, yes, are you in the
Yes.
ground? Are you in the Krishna ground now?
Yes, I'm in the ground now. So you can see some of the devotees here enjoying a little bit of quiet time.
They've controlled very well. Each crowd has got opportunity to go nicely and peacefully. This was Harrison's, George Harrison donated this to Krishna a moment over there more than 50 years back, and Bhakti Vedanta is so famous. And a lot of Healing Our Earth team are down there at the moment in the guest and everything.
Indeed, I've already met Dr. Lalit Soda.
Yes.
And I've met a number of other people that we keep meeting on regular basis. So it's been a wonderful start to the evening.
So Nishit, you enjoy yourself, and when you come to some more moments, because out in the Haveli, there is a lot of program going, then there is children's program, painting. Okay,
Yes.
You've now reached. So for those people who are not from this country, this was donated by the Beatles, one of the member, and this was one of the first one outside India. And it's a very big compound and a ground they've got, and this is in Hertfordshire in United Kingdom. Nishit is about to enter into VIP zone for the
we are not allowed to take photographs from this point.
Yes, you are not. So
I
switch
will
off
come back later when I'm outside again.
Yes, we'll see you back again. Thank you.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna. Wonderful. So that was our technical director, which was very good. So Rotarian Lal Goyal, thank you very much. I think Ramchandra has got a lot of history with you. Pandit Sharad has an alternative view. He has got, and he just mentioned a very good point over there about how he feels that Janmashtami has gone. And Rotarian, you hit it very correctly, like how Ramchandra said as well. It started from the prison, the birth of Krishna. Then we had the freedom and the word spread, and we learned so much culture. And now we are back into prison where we got to hide the murtis and the gharanas, and all those stuff. So isn't it wonderful that how we have spread? But the ethos of Janmashtami goes on and on and on. And now let's welcome and go to the Atlantic other side, where we have Hitendra Rana there, who is going to tell us how they celebrate Janmashtami in UK. I mean in USA.
One minute. May I take 1 minute?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am in Houston in a temple, Gaudiya Math, and we are celebrating Janmashtami here. I can show little glimpse.
Yes, please. Take your camera, put it on the opposite side so we can see what your eyes are seeing. And where are you? Which town or city are you?
Houston.
Oh, you are in Houston. You are in America.
Yes. Yeah.
Arre baat, kya baat hai. So I want you to connect with our Hitendra Rana and Amrita. If you can put both of them in touch, please. Oh, wow.
This is temple.
Very beautiful.
That's beautiful.
This is temple. So many people has come here, and we are celebrating Janmashtami. Preparations are going on.
Yes, it's looking beautiful, and I think we can have the darshan of Krishna and Radha. And where is the Palna? Is it outside or in here?
This is the temple.
Yes.
Here is Gauranitai. Here is Radha Govindji.
Look at that. Look at that, beautiful. And it's the color, the current color in the theme, the light blue, which is the power of giving the aura. So our Hitendra Rana can resonate because he's from North Carolina.
Here is our Gurudev. Here is our Gurudev.
Indeed, yes.
And this is Jhulan. Jhula.
Correct. And your time is morning at the moment. Pretty soon in 12 hours, you'll be celebrating as well.
I belong to Sri Raman Bihari Gaudiya Math in Delhi.
Okay.
There is a very big celebration over there in Janakpuri. Very, very big. Just like ISKCON, more than lakh of people comes. 1 lakh से ज़्यादा लोग आ जाते हैं. जन्माष्टमी वाले दिन।
This is so wonderful, Ramchandra ji. You gave us a live darshan in USA, in Houston.
Yeah.
And short later, we will go back to the Watford one. And again, the temples in USA are now becoming so big. The Swaminarayan one, the ISKCON one, the Brahma Kumari, who are not religious organization, but they've got nice organizations, art of living. So the Indian culture is going on and on. Thank you very much, Ramachandra ji.
Okay.
Wow, isn't it wonderful that we had a live darshan?
Yes.
Amrita, what did you think?
That's the most pleasant surprise. So thank you, Ramchandra ji. We never thought we'll have that's such a good darshan from the opposite side of the world. Everybody will see Krishna and the Jula. This is a real blessing. So.
And Amrita, you noticed that the dressing was light blue. Blue is designated to gods in the Sanatan Dharma. We use blue because it's an aura that can wash the evil spirit. And that is why it is, they are not Kala. Kala was not Kala. Radha and they were all good. Ramchandra ji, you are muted. You are muted. You need to unmute.
Kindly unmute yourself, please.
You can unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, no worry. So, Hiten, what did you think? Houston. We are live darshan from Houston.
Yes. Thank you.
Global Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, everyone.
Hare Krishna.
Very interesting discussion going on, and I'm really enjoying it. And I think the icing on the cake was the darshan of Houston temple by Ramchandra Das ji. I really want to say thank you for giving us this opportunity to have the live darshan of Sri Krishna temple.
So, Hitendra ji, can you get in touch with Ramchandra ji? Amrita
Absolutely.
will facilitate
Absolutely.
that. And let us expand the soul satsang. And if you could introduce Dhanada to Ramchandra ji and Sharon and Mike and all the team, so we grow our family, because he loves the Sanatan Dharma as well, but he seems to be a philanthropist as well and has got a bi-culture because he is Indian origin and now they're in USA. So we should keep in touch. Pandit ji, even you keep in touch with Amrita and Rotarian Lal Goel, because at Healing Our Earth, we want to grow our family. Let's go to our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, our European Parliament representative. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you enjoyed the darshan in Houston in USA?
Yeah, amazing. And it was a blessing in disguise to get that view.
And shortly, Nishit will bring live from the Watford Vedanta, where you will be visiting tomorrow. Our team, there will be all our team members over there as well from Healing Our Earth in the VIP marquee. So please enjoy yourself tomorrow live there, which is so nice. So Hitendra Rana ji, what kind of satsang have you got planned for us today?
I have something very special for our Soul Satsang and Healing Our Earth family. I sang a live song during a stage performance that I am releasing today as a music video on Soul Satsang channel. But this is more about the true Krishna. As we were discussing, Krishna is embodiment of love, unconditional love. And his existence is not mere physical body of a young shepherd who is wandering with the cows in the wild place in the jungle, or he's playing Basuri. And if some people think that he was the politician and became instrumental for the Mahabharata Yuddha, or he took over Dwarika, but Krishna was more than that. If we want to experience the presence of Krishna even in today's time, we have to go to that true nature of Krishna, which is unconditional love. And if you notice, every avatar, when they take birth on this earth, they try to bring something unique as a social transformation to take advantage of their physical existence on the earth. And that is what Krishna did. to break the dogmas or to break the conditioned mind that you have to do this, you don't have to do this. Krishna did so many things during his time that made people feel that no, it is time to change. And right now we are living in the similar time. So we were discussing about the timeline that for more than 5,000 years, 5,251 years, as we are saying, what difference would it make to us? If Krishna was existing then, if Krishna exists today, and Krishna is going to live tomorrow. Because Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita also, Yo mam pashyati sarvatra sarvam cha mai pashyati tasyam name pranashyami tacha me na pranashyati. One who see me everywhere, in everybody, that soul, that conscious existence never dies on the earth, and I never die for them. Meaning Krishna consciousness is prevailing throughout the time, throughout the ages, and we can experience that even today. The unconditional love that he was trying to show to the world was, I want to explain a little bit from my perception, my understanding, that our childhood friends are mostly the soulmates of our life. At that time, we did not have ego. At that time, we did not have my, your, this, that. We were all one. And that innocence is the primary thing for spiritual progress, or to become consciousness, or to experience our Atma. Such unconditional love happened with two people whom we remember even today. One is Radha. Radha was the childhood friend of Krishna, and another friend was Sudama from the Sandipani ashram, where they used to go to Gurukul and they were learning all the things that we see Krishna after practicing in his lifetime. So how about praising the friendship of Lord Krishna and Sudama? You can see on a social level, there is a different class, rich and poor, or one who has progressed at the higher level in the social success, material success, and one is still ordinary person. But if there is unconditional love, it can never be separated from each other. It can never separate two people from each other. Let's watch the program that I sang during the Hindu temple in Morrisville or Raleigh, North Carolina. And this is during the Ganesh festival that I was singing this song. Nahi re janeli, ke kadi nahi re maneli, jeni gothdi todai nahi todi, santore evi, Krishna Sudama ni jodi. Let's watch that. Pranavji, please play that song. You can watch it on Soul Satsang. We can stop it there. We can stop sharing that part. So this was during the Ganesh festival last year I performed. But the important thing is the friendship of Krishna and Sudama could be experienced by us. And that's why this was an amazing aspect, that nobody have enjoyed such friendship unless and until you become consciousness, unless and until you become Atma. So you can experience the same love as Radha and Krishna, not necessarily as a husband and wife, but as pure soulmates, as pure lovers who love them as friends, not as person, not on a physical level. And that is the message that I would like to give, that in today's world, we need to become Atma, we need to become true Krishna within, because Krishna was nothing but embodiment of Lord Vishnu, or Avatara of Lord Vishnu. And as we know, there are 10 different Avatara. And in Kali Yuga, we believe that Kali Avatara will come. But if you continue waiting, it will not happen, because I believe God lives in the present moment and God lives in the collective consciousness. So we have to create that love of Krishna consciousness within our heart, within each other's love that we see as a human being. And humanity is the only way to reach to that Krishna consciousness. Is that right, Amritaji?
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. In fact, just a day before, I was hearing some beautiful souls about, it was a lecture on contemplative psychology, but how contemplation leads to our self-introspection and the realization of the self, of what I'm witnessing now, as through our karmendriyas and gyanendriyas is actually the senses, is the real consciousness, basically. So to be an understanding about, and you very rightly said, the present moment is very important for that realization, because the mind always stays in the past or the future, and so
Absolutely.
to the present, it's about that. Let's hear from our founder and director what are his thoughts. Over to you, Neil Kumar.
And Amrita, the nice thing is that Hitendra brought Sudama in this story as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because in Janmashtami, we can't forget Sudama. Sudama was a true friend of Krishna, and the cleverest soul that I know, as good as Chanakya, when Krishna Bhagavan asked him for a boon, Vardhan, then he said, ask whatever you want. And I've said before, Sudamaji could have asked for nice roads and oxen carts and water and houses and everything for the village. Instead, he was so clever. He said, Swayam aap chahiye mujhe. I just want you. I just want you, Krishna. How clever. Because asking for Krishna means he has got everything.
Yes. Yes.
And Krishna was omnipresent. And Hitendra, you blended Sudama's story so nicely that this was like a slow tempo, ras, garba, masti, bhajan, kirtan. And the mood that you brought, you, of course, you dolled up as well. You know, you dressed up because you took it seriously. So I think the overall effect was so good. This was soul satsang. It came from your soul.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And we can ask other as well. We got our doctors, Sudhir Saran, you know, who is now regular with us. We got Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, you know. Sudhirji, you can unmute yourself. Did you enjoy that, although it was more in Gujarati, but you understood, you got the vibes and the aura from it, did you?
I surely did. I surely did, because I spent 2 years in Gujarat. That was one reason. And the second is, you know, today you were asking about childhood memories of Janmashtami.
Yes.
And I, you know, felt a first liberation when I gained consciousness, you know, that was one day, Janmashtami, when we were not put to bed before 10 o'clock in the night. We were allowed to keep awake till midnight.
Yes.
And the second memory we had is me and my 2-year younger sister will be looking forward for the midnight, because after the puja, we will be given, coriander powder with jaggery and water chestnut powder halwa will be made, cut in diamond shape.
Wow.
And as kids, every year we looked forward to Janmashtami because monsoon time was the gloomiest, period as far as, kids were concerned. It will be raining, so we can't go out and play. It was like, Lord Krishna was born in captivity. We also were put to the same prison kind of a captivity by monsoon. So liberation came and pure joy came. And Janmashtami was never once we became teenagers and grown up. But those 7-8 years of childhood, I think even today, the fragrance of coriander powder with jaggery is still my nostrils. Thank you very much for making me part of this special celebration of Janmashtami today on
And
Heal the Earth.
Janmashtami is not just religious anymore. It is social, it is cultural. In fact, it's a way of life. Particularly, I remember in our childhood, we would all be dressed as Kana or Radha if you're a girl. Lots of gopis would be there, and it looks so beautiful. And because Africa had temples, everybody would gather around the temple and they would enjoy. Now in UK over here, where our some of Healing Our Earth people are here today and tomorrow, they actually go and they visit so many marquees, which are the structure where you have got children's face painting. They dress you up like Radha and Kana. They also give you the dandiyas, the sticks to dance, the Ras Leela, and then you do the darshan like how we saw in Houston. Here is a bit more decorated and it's private because of the photography regulation and everything. And it's so wonderful that it's also time to meet relatives and friends.
Yes.
And that's the beautiful part. Let's ask Urmila. Urmila also enjoys, she's partially excited, but she does follow all and look, she has got nice more pitch at the back. Perfect Krishna color. There you are, look, Krishna with his basuri. And so wonderful that she has got that apt background. Urmila, you heard the nice bhajan come ras come garba, because you can play anything what Hitendra did, and particularly brought Sudama in there, Krishna's favorite friend. How did you feel when that song was coming on?
That was amazing. Thank you for that beautiful presentation. That reminds me of true friendship, the friendship that we have with our own Atma. We just need to realize that it is within us. And that reminds me of a saying called Bijama Vrukshatu Vrukshama Bijatu, or Vrukshama Bijatu Bijama Vrukshatu. When children ask me, where is God? This is what I say, Vrukshama Bijatu Bijama Vrukshatu. And that explains everything about Atma. And in modern terms, they call it universal power. And I also say to some people, possibly the Western world, or shall I say Abrahamic religions, that soul is not Atma. They're both little different. Our understanding of Atma is different because we are all connected. All living things are connected to one another, which is again connected to the universal energy.
Exactly.
That's how I explain to children because they want to know. So it's just fantastic. Krishna, oh, I love Krishna. Everybody loves Krishna because Krishna is within us.
And we say the children are actually God's reincarnation, because children can make you feel so good, so special. They can bring you to their level, literally. They make you bend down. You go on your knees to the children because you have to be at the same level. And it's so wonderful. Listening eagerly from Midlands is Vinod Thakrar as well over here. He was actually enjoying the nice song, Hitendra, that you played from USA. He loves Ras Garba. He actually goes to the temple in Birmingham, which is called, I think, Vinod, you can maybe tell us what is it Satyanarayan temple? Which is the temple that in Birmingham that you decorate? You
It's
can unmute,
Lakshmi Narayan Mandir.
Yes, Lakshmi Narayan
Yes.
Mandir in Midlands, where he
Yeah.
does the decoration and the artwork over there, which is so beautiful. Did you enjoy what Hitendra sung?
Yes, I briefly mentioned because I missed a little part, but I wish I'll be able to see it again
Well, he's still
on
going
YouTube as well.
He's still going to sing with us because he is soul satsang. What he does, like Sudama and Krishna, he likes creating friends. He doesn't want anything in return. He actually shares with them their culture, their knowledge, and their songs, and that's why soul satsang is there, which expands the family. He has now made so many friends again through healing our earth. And it's so beautiful to have that. So Hitendra, keep another mantra or chanting ready because we want to come back to you in a moment. Amrita, you in Jalandhar, we are not going to let you go because you are also a good singer and you narrate very good. And you are, of course, a senior admin at Healing Our Earth and a senior anchor and an Vedic and Ayurveda expert. What are you going to sing to us or chant to us?
First of all, I would like to thank Hitendra ji. He always is a wonderful soul to bring up with music and the real soul in everyone to feel the vibes of that. And secondly, Professor Sharan, he reminded me of my childhood as well. And when he talked about the coriander powder, it just struck me what Mama used to make for the Krishna Janmashtami. These prasadams are very simple, but they're so special that even the costliest sweets can never be compared with them. And they have their own special essence. That is what is the sattva in them. That is what is sattvic in them.
And Amrita, the good thing about the Sanatan Dharma is that it is not just in the month of August we have. We start in January, February, March. Every month has got some significance. And all the prasad during those months are seasonal, originally started from India. The seasons have changed in different countries. And we associate, gur, dana, the coriander, the almonds, the cashew nuts, the laddus, Nandalala, loved his laddus as well. Ganeshji loved laddus as well. So every festival has got some sort of affinity to food and prasad and dressing and a culture. So the Indian diaspora has got so many things to celebrate. And Amrita, you remember fondly like how Dr. Sudhir Sharan does. Okay, you associate that, and we are always, and the mothers were so good at that time, they didn't have to go and buy the recipes, they would make it at home.
Exactly. So my mother used to add coriander powder, I remember, and the normal flour, the wheat flour, she used to just put it in the skillet and make it a little bit brown, add a little bit of sugar, and then add banana. And that was the yummiest dish I still like.
Was your childhood in Himachal Pradesh?
Yes, and in Himachal Pradesh, same, I used to also get up till 12 o'clock, and every time it rains there. This is a record.
And
So
do they
even
celebrate, do they
Yeah.
celebrate Janmashtami very steadfastly down there in Himachal Pradesh?
Yes, yes. There's a lot of celebration. Today also, there were a lot of celebrations there. And even if it's a sunny day, but at 12 p.m., I don't know from where the clouds come, but it always rains. This is like my experience
Yes.
of 40 plus years to see. And people always think and they know that, yes, this will be the time when Krishna will come. And overnight, the ladies sing the song.
And
you
they
hear
say,
the bells.
Amrita, they say to start of every auspicious occasion in the Hindu or Sanatan Dharma, raindrops are very important. It's called Shagun, Basically, it's a nice omen to have. And because in India, the weather is very good, so they love it in rain, and Ras Leela were played mainly in rain, and they were the most vociferous that used to be played. I mean, we can ask, before you sing, we can ask Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, because she is from, although she is from Maharashtra, but she speaks Tamil, Gujarati and Marathi. Let us remember her childhood days, and because she was a principal in the school, let's ask her if in school Janmashtami was celebrated. So Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, unmute yourself. What memories have you got of childhood of Janmashtami?
Yes, as you were all talking, I just went back to those days when I was young. Yes, you know, usually I follow what my mother has taught me, or whatever my mother has done. So she starts the Janmashtami day without having any food, or she doesn't even have coffee, tea, or anything. But she would make many things for us. And the first thing she puts on the fire is kheer. That's paisam, we call it as in Tamil or in Malayalam. Sudhir ji, you must be knowing Malayalam, isn't it? So I can speak very fluent Malayalam. And you samsarikan ariyam nallavalam. Okay. So the kheer that she made doesn't put any masala or anything in it, but just the doodh, that is milk, and sugar. But what a tasty kheer that she makes. No, I've never had such kheer anytime, whether I make or somebody else makes. And sabudana khichdi used to be one of the favorite items, and this used to quench our hunger, because we are not supposed to eat many other things. And there was a lot of ghee. I'm very fond of ghee, and in laddus and many things, a lot of ghee was put, and that's what I loved the most. And
Dr. Lakshmi, you mentioned the two most beautiful things, the kheer. Our mothers, or our grandmothers particularly, they were so good at it, because you see, they were always trained to cook for us. At that time, there were no working ladies. Their job was to feed, and feed. And then you mentioned sabudana, khichdi, sabudana, various types. Vinod, who is from Africa, same thing, they have kheer and sabudana. You saw Mita smiling, she's originally from Gujarat. Sabudana and kheer again is very akin. I bet Dr. Sudhir Sharan, you love sabudana and kheer, sabudana, khichdi and kheer. Even Amrita from Himachal Pradesh, who is in Jalandhar. So we suddenly straight away associate those touch of mother's cooking, the festival. It was just an excuse, because any excuse to have a festival. Why? Because we get dressed up. Why? Because family get together. Why? Because we can dance. Why? Because we can eat lovely food. The way we were groomed into it, I think we should still carry on with the culture. What more do you remember? And we'll ask Mita as well, and Urmila and Hitendra, who is from India.
The taste of the kheer, it matters a lot. If mummy makes, or and what I make. What my mummy made was, unbelievably beautiful and tasty. And everybody from the neighbors, everyone used to come, ki auntie mujhe, like that. So, and it used to be like that. It's not that in London, you don't go to other people's house. Everyone just comes and goes, and then we share their kheer, my kheer, and sabudana khichdi, everything we shared. So the sharing business was so nice. And this is what I'm missing.
Yes.
Coming together, all of us coming together, sharing, and this is what I'm missing.
Lakshmi ji, I just prepared a kheer, and this is the kheer for you. शायद आप ही के लिए रखा होगा.
Thank you.
Amrita, that is naughty now. All our mouths are watering now. And the only person who is near the kheer is Nishit, because there in the guest marquee, they get the sabudana khichdi, and they will get that. They actually make fruit pudding down there at the ISKCON one, where Lakshmi ji will also be going, and Meena and Vaishali and
tomorrow. I will be going tomorrow.
Yeah, you will be meeting. Mita will be going there. You might see her out in somewhere over there. Vinod ji just mentioned that in the Lakshmi Narayan temple in Birmingham, what they do, they actually give the prasad, Farhadi prasad they call it, which is special one for that. and afterwards, I think they play Ras and Ras Leela or something. Is that right, Vinodji, in Birmingham?
Yes, yes. This is the whole program we've decided for tomorrow. And as I'm one of the members there, so being in a
And
committee.
how have you decorated? You've done the palna and decoration is already done?
Oh, yes, yes. We've just finished. That's why I was out, most of the time. And I missed your program in some respect.
And
But,
Vinodji, although he doesn't look it, he's nearly 75 now. And when he starts playing Ras and Garba, you can't stop him. He's like a bouncing ball. Just goes on, and it's so beautiful. It's so nice, and it's wonderful. Mita, let's ask Mita, because Mita has got memory of her childhood days in Gujarat. What was your favorite memory you got, Mita, of Janmashtami, and what food do you associate with Janmashtami?
So, happy Janmashtami to everyone and global namaste. I'll go back to what Dr. Sudhir Sharan was talking about. Actually, there's one more thing we used to do as children. We used to have competition. So we used to make the whole setup of Krishna Janma with, the jail. So that was a fortress we'll build out of cardboard, painting, working hard for weeks together before that. Make the river, Yamuna, which Krishna was carried by Vasudev when he crossed the river. So we'll make the river, we'll make the grass, we'll make the, we'll make little kind of people out of, Sudevki and Vasudev will make, and then Lord Krishna with the topli he will be carrying and crossing the river. So we'll do all those things for a competition, because all different families will get together who has got a bigger place, will be having that set for to be judged. So yeah, that was one of the very competing part of it. So we really loved that, keep awake and do all the hard work. So that was like design and technology or modeling, which is taught at A levels or, GCSE levels over here. So that's sort of, without having that kind of allocation of syllabus, we used to learn hands-on how to do that, teamwork and everything. And Ahmedabad, mainly, I was born in Baroda, but brought up more, in secondary, and my first degree and second degree I did in Ahmedabad. So yeah, so Ahmedabad was full of, we were spoiled with faral. So there will be like, different kind of pedas, kesar.
Mita, we are going to come back to you. Let's go live. We are going live to Bhakti Vedanta Manor there in Watford. Nishit, do you read me? Nishit, can you hear me?
Yes, indeed, loud and clear.
Fantastic. Yes, and which area are you in now?
Yes, indeed, I can hear you.
Yes, you are going into the entertainment park. So Nishit, the signal is breaking up.
So I'm now just entering the main ground where all the activities are taking place. Right at the back behind me.
So Nishit, if you can hear me.
Yes. So this is where all the activity tents.
So Nishit, your video is frozen. Nishit, if you can hear me, your video is frozen. Maybe you can try to connect again, Nishit.
So this is the main ground.
So Nishit,
this is the place where everybody would do entry for the darshan.
So Nishit, your video is frozen, so we'll try to move you out for a moment till your video comes back. You are frozen, the bandwidth is low. Maybe Hitendra, can we have a chant from you and Amrita for a moment, and we'll go back to Nita and Urmila.
Not a problem. Amritaji, you want to go first or you want me to sing?
Always, Hitendraji, as you like. I have no problem.
Aap gaiye. I want to hear your sweet voice too.
I don't have that sweet voice as you all have.
No, I heard you. I heard you. You started very beautifully.
We have heard you many times, and otherwise we won't allow you on Healing Hour.
But still, yeah. चलिए, I try. Okay. मधुबन में जो कन्हैया किसी गोपी से मिले, कभी मुस्काए कभी छेड़े कभी बात करे, राधा कैसे न जले, राधा कैसे न जले, आग तन मन में लगे, राधा कैसे न जले, राधा कैसे न जले। मधुबन में भले कान्हा किसी गोपी से मिले, मन में तो राधा के ही प्रेम के हैं फूल खिले, इसलिए राधा जले, किस लिए राधा जले, बिना सोचे समझे, किस लिए राधा जले, किस लिए राधा जले। गोपियां तो तारे हैं, गोपियां तो तारे हैं, चांद है राधा, फिर क्यों है उसको विश्वास आधा। गोपियां तारे हैं, चांद है राधा, फिर क्यों है उसको विश्वास आधा। कान्हा जी का जो सदा इधर उधर ध्यान रहे, राधा बेचारी को फिर अपने में क्या मान रहे। गोपियां आनी जानी है, राधा तो मन की रानी है, गोपियां आनी जानी है, राधा तो मन की रानी है। सांझ सवेरे जमुना किनारे, राधा राधा ही कान्हा पुकारे, ओए होए ओए होए ओहे, बाहों के हार जो डाल कोई कान्हा के गले, राधा कैसे न जले, राधा कैसे न जले, आग तन मन में लगे, राधा कैसे न जले, राधा कैसे न जले।
बहुत खूब, बहुत खूब।
क्या बात है। And you made Radha Jalofai, you know. So now Hitendra has to find something simple so Radha doesn't jalofy a lot.
Okay, now you inspired me and reminded me a beautiful bhajan, kind of Krishna and gopis and Radha, of course. So, of course, this is all the story about gopis talking to Krishna, and Krishna always being love and kind expressed through his conversation to everybody equally without giving any favor. So that's why Radha is jealous, right? One song, one line, Gujarati hai. Kanudo sujane mari pri, heji kanudo sujane mari pri, बाई में बाढ़ कुआरा रे, ओ बेनिया में बाढ़ कुआरा रे, कानुड़ो सुजाने मारी प्रीत, लुटारो सुजाने मारी प्रीत. Because he was robbing away the heart of everybody. That's why his name is Lutaro also, Chor also. Okay. यमुना ने कांठे वालो, वासड़ी वगाड़े रे, वासड़ी वगाड़ी भाग्या धोर के भाग्या भर रे, हे भाग्या भर रे, कानुड़ो सुजाने मारी प्रीत, छोर तो सुजाने मारी प्रीत. So that was the love of gopis about Kanha. And again, I want to bring some touch of a little bit of everything. In my childhood, my major celebrations of all Indian festivals used to be at the Bhajan Mandali, where we used to sing the bhajan specially for that deity or god or goddesses. So Janmashtami was all Lord Krishna's bhajan, and this bhajan that I sang would also come in one of those bhajans. But of course, we were talking about the food with special delicacies made by our mothers. And the prasad that we were talking about, Dr. Sharan and Amrita ji, we used to call it Soot Panjiri. Soot Panjiri is with the coriander powder with some soot and sweet sugar, and it had some unique flavor and fragrance. Like when you bring near your nose, you really smell it and you feel like eating that. But
So
Janmashtami,
Hitanurji, you are tempting, our test birds are tempting. Stay just for a moment.
Okay.
Just for a moment. Earlier in Pune, our Bindu Vora went from Mumbai to celebrate with the family. We
Very
just
nice.
quickly see that for a minute and a half. And then we come back to your food stuff because Urmila's mouth is watering right now. Amrita is eating her kheer. We are all mouth watering. Let us see what celebration that Bindu did earlier when she actually went to Pune to celebrate authentically there with the family, and we see what she did. Isn't it wonderful that this is how they celebrate? You know, particularly the Gujarati families, they love it so much. There were popular numbers, there was food. You also saw the matki being broken there. It had to be smashed, and the little Kana was just sitting on the shoulder, and it was so nice. Bindu is here. She's not able to put the video on because the signal is not good. But Bindu, how was it?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Neil Kumar, for playing this such an amazing video. I had the amazing time, and I tell you, Janmashtami has been my favorite festival, and I never miss to celebrate my Kana's, little Kana's birthday like this. So it was mesmerizing anytime, like whenever we are celebrating such kind of celebration, it's like your own child, and you are pampering and making and celebrating your own child's birthday. So it was so nice.
And Bindu, the night before you hadn't slept, you traveled for 4.5 hours, then you were full of energy, then you traveled back 4.5 hours because you had a yoga session. Where do you get the energy? Was it the Kana who infused the energy in you?
Absolutely. Everything done by him only. I don't know, like I am awake since 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm still fresh. And the moment you told me, I said, okay, I have to dig in, and I have to pop in to say Jai Shri Krishna to everyone. And because this is my Kana's birthday, and we all must celebrate. And this is amazing moment. So let's all celebrate Janmashtami with all our hearts and like just surrender yourself.
Exactly, Bindu. Surrender yourself. I love the yellow theme. Tell everybody we enjoyed. We are so lucky today. Earlier we went live, then we went live to Houston, then we went live to Bhaktivedanta, then we went live into Mauritius. It's so nice that we are connecting different people. So Bindu, stay around. Just enjoy yourself. And so Amrita, what do you think of celebration home style in Pune?
Yeah, that is really very lovely. And I could feel the energy and the vibrations. And I think, Bindu, you must have really enjoyed a lot in that. And I could see everybody, Teeth Vastra, and in the masti of that mystic love for the Krishna, with the little Krishna, which is so nice. And even Nilkumar, I was seeing Vinod Thakkarji was showing something like
Yes, he
we'll go
was.
back to him as well.
Yeah, we'll go back to him to show what he was
Bindu,
showing.
yes, your comments, please.
Hello?
Yes, Bindu?
Yes. So Janmashtami, again, tomorrow there is one more celebration, as everybody knows, Hiral. So Hiral is also calling a kirtan at home, and if possible, I'll share a video in the group of Healing Our Earth, and let's see, like here everywhere, like everybody is calling kirtan people at home, and they celebrate their little Kana's birthday, and I am going to get my Kana to Hiral's house for a play date. Can you believe this?
And you can put the kana on the jula as well. And
Yes, so all the kanas will be at one place, like a play date. All the boys will be having a good time together.
it's simply amazing, Bindu. Bindu, stay
Yeah.
around. We'll be with you back again. Vinodji, you were showing us something. So, what were you actually showing us? Yes. An art that he has done. Is this what you can unmute yourself? Is this what you painted, Vinodji?
Looks like
Yes,
candle.
This
Is
is
this
done on
candle?
it's done on a candle.
Yes.
The
Oh,
peacock
candle, is it?
for the
Yes.
kanas.
Wow, very
This is
intricate. That's beautiful.
this is on a
Beautiful.
Wow, as small as that. These are like
in a tea light candles.
Yes,
Very miniature art with special
Amazing.
acrylic colors. That was a peacock.
Wow.
There was another one.
Now, isn't it wonderful that you can teach children this? And this is so small. This is only 1.5 inches tea light. You know, we use that. And in there is done intricate. You can see the full.
Amazing.
That's beautiful.
Peacock feather. Something like that.
And it's nice to show the children all this stuff. This is a very exceptional talent. You got a clap from Dr. Sudhir
Just
Sharma.
on a tea light, yeah. The
Yes,
peacock.
you've done very well. Okay,
Thank
we'll
you.
come back to you again, Vinodji. Isn't it wonderful, Amrita, that look at in this such intricate way of showing this kind of stuff. Here there is some more. You can just see again. I love these designs. These are candles. And candles are, of course, important, not just at Diwali time, in every occasion, because we light a diya. Before we invoke God, we light a diya, we give the bhog, I think, which is the first prasad we put to God, and then we take it. So isn't that beautiful? Let's ask Urmila what she thinks. I love her background picture as well.
Yes.
And Bindu wants to show something as well. So Bindu, sure, yeah. When you are ready, Bindu, just show it on your video. We will see. There. Now that Vinod has done it, Bindu wants to show something as well. One moment, let's highlight you. We just highlight you, yes. Okay.
Where are you?
The video is slightly frozen, Bindu.
Yeah,
So
stay
let it
away, go
settle.
away, go away. A little
Yeah, let
further.
it, Bindu, let it settle down. We'll let the video settle down. You can, what are you showing
Oh,
us?
Kanha.
Yeah, it's slightly hazy. Bindu, you can unmute yourself. Ah, it's clear now. Okay, Bindu, you can unmute. Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Ah, so many Krishnas.
So, Vinod, you are going to be in India soon. You should hook up with
Krishnas and
Bindu.
gopis. Bindu, unmute yourself and kindly tell all our viewers what. Unmute yourself, Bindu.
He's not able to get the signal because he's got the camera opposite.
It's the Ras played by the
Raslila, yes,
Krishna.
they are showing with the peacock, with the Krishna and the gopis around. That's so lovely. Oh. The cycle. Small things of artwork. Oh. Wow. Ah, the games they used to play. It's very nice. And this, okay.
Isn't this beautiful, Amrita, that every home, even for the
Yeah.
children, you decorate things. This efforts shows that your mind is active, that you are in touch with the current generations or yourself. And these are good exercises to do. What Vinod did in the little complicated, just 1 inch of the
The
candle.
temple.
So
Yeah,
much
Bindu is showing the temple as well.
yeah, look
Nilkumar.
what she has got the jula, I think, isn't it?
Jula.
Or is it Singhasan?
Yeah, Jula.
She's just julifying.
Yes, Bindu, we can see it. Wow, very lovely. That's so nice.
Let's see if you can unmute because she's not. Ah, okay. Bindu, you can unmute if you are getting the signal, if you can hearing us. It's beautiful. Let's ask Urmila. I don't know whether you could see very clearly. So yeah, Bindu. Bindu?
Yeah.
We loved what you were showing because it was very intricate. You got so much interest. You actually designed almost Mathura there.
Yes, and all the favorite guy. This is Krishna's favorite guy, then peacock, then turtle, then parrot. Every Krishna's favorite, and Krishna's mobile also is there. See?
Oh, Krishna got mobile. I love it. Yes. Well, it's a modern Krishna now.
And Krishna will see himself in the mirror and he'll get ready like this. And this is all Krishna's toys.
Okay.
So Bindu, Vinod will be coming to Mumbai very soon.
Please do come. All Healing Our Earth family is welcome to my house. And I have grown up doing this because my daddy used to do it, my mummy used to do it, and now I'm following the tradition.
It's beautiful. Hitendra, what do you think?
All I see is pure devotion, Bindu. And this is how I have seen my childhood Janmashtami also, because I come from Navsari, center of Gujarat. And basically, by doing all this, we are trying to show our love for Lord Krishna. We are trying to show our relationship with Krishna, that I love him and Krishna loves me. You will see our mother, grandmother, and even our parents' father sometime doing the puja of Krishna as if he is still a young baby. And he still
I've seen my daddy, my daddy. Ke sui ja have tar raat padi gayi je, like that. You know, how we talk to our small baby ke chalo have sui javanu, like that. So it was so sweet.
I like, Bindu, that you made Krishna a modern dude.
Of course, Krishna has given us so much. Like, we are so much fortunate nowadays that we got all the facility. Then why not our Kana? You know, like even he has, he deserve. He's not deserving, but even he has to be there. Like, you know, he has all the every possible things.
So Bindu, you make sure he's got internet connection. Stay around. Bindu, stay around. Let's go to Watford Live and Nishit is there. Nishit, where are you? Nishit, you're near the Gaushala, are you?
Very beautiful.
People are now feeding the mother cow.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful because because the Goshala at ISKCON Bhakti Vedanta is so famous. Children love it.
And now you can see the rest of the ground.
Yes, they've got the Bhajan Kirtan marquee, they've got children's face painting, children dressing, they've got the prasadam for the general crowd. Nishit, you have frozen back again. Okay, we will go back. The signal is frozen.
Back again, I think.
Info point, yes.
Yeah.
This is where you get the info. The signal is breaking. So we'll keep the video live, but we'll keep it muted. Yeah, we'll keep it muted. So, Dr. Sudhir Saran, you don't only have Janmashtami in India, we have it all over the world. Africa, America, UK. Look at this. This is the biggest Janmashtami in the world outside India.
Exactly.
And before pandemic, 200,000 people exchanged the attendance. Wow. It is so beautiful. It's part of our own committee. A lot of Healing Our Earth people will be there again tomorrow and today. That's the darshan. We'll keep the video live. So Urmila, you enjoy what Vinod ji was showing, very intricate design, and Bindu created a small, maybe Vrindavan or Mathura. I don't know what it was.
As you know, Anil Kumarji, and for the rest of the persons on this platform, I'm registered blind and I do have difficulty seeing the details. But it was good when Binduji narrated what she had created.
Oh, yes.
So really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Binduji. And
Urmila, you say you are registered blind,
yeah.
But I think the way we have heard you many times when you come on healing, you see things we forget, don't we, Amrita? She sees in poetic way what we forget.
Yes, Urmila, I think आपकी मन की आंखें बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी हैं, and I think even we with eyes are quite blind in today's world.
Yeah.
So it's very important. What you have got might not people have that kind of a vision.
And
may I add something to it?
Definitely.
Yes.
And singing as well. We miss your singing.
Yeah. Okay. So how can I forget the work done by our Jagat Guru Adi Shankara on a special day as Janmashtami? And born and brought up in East Africa, how can I forget my mom when she made Ferrari Mogo?
Wow. Which is, for those people who are not from Africa, is cassava, and it is our staple diet. I'm from Africa as well.
Yeah.
And it's one food we cannot do without.
Yes.
Everything we have, Mogo has to be there. And now the Indians who are in America and UK, they love Mogo as well.
Yeah. Yeah, mimi napenda sana. Mimi napenda Mogo. And mimi napenda batata.
He's talking in Swahili, the local language, saying, I love my Mogo very much.
Yeah. Have I got a minute to recite something from Adi Shankara?
We always bring energy here.
Okay, so here we go. Vasudeva sutam devam kansacharuna mardanam devaki paramanandam Krishnam vande jagatgurum. Bhaje praje kamandanam samasta papa khandanam swabhakta chittaranjanam sadaiva nandanandanam supicha gucha mastakam sunada venu hastakam anangaranga sagaram namami Krishna nagaram namami Krishna nagaram manoj garva mochanam vishala lola lochanam vidyuta gopa shodhanam namami padmalochanam kararavinda maduram Smitavaloka sundaram mahendra manadaranam namami Krishna varanam namami Krishna varanam kadam सुनकुण्डलं सुचारुगण्डमण्डलं व्रजाङ्गनैकवल्लभं नमामि कृष्णदुर्लभं यशोदया समोदया सगोपया सनन्दया युतं सुखैकदायकं नमामि गोपनायकं नमामि गोपनायकम् सदैव पादपङ्कजं मदीयमानसे निजं दधानमुक्तमालकं नमामि नन्दबालकं समस्तदोषशोषणं समस्तलोकपोषणं समस्तगोपमानसं नमामि नन्दलालसं नमामि नन्दलालसं भुवो परावतारकं भवाब्धिकर्णधारकं यशोमती किशोरकं नमामि चित्तचोरकं त्रिगन्तकान्तभङ्गिनं सदा सदालिसङ्गिनं दिने दिने नवं नवं नमामि नन्दसम्भवं नमामि नन्दसम्भवम् गुणाकरं सुखाकरं कृपाकरं कृपापरं सुरद्विषन्दकन्दनं नमामि गोपनन्दनं नवीनगोपनागरं नवीनकेलिलम्पटं नमामि मेघसुन्दरं तदिप्रबालसत्पटम् समस्तगोपनन्दनं हृदम्बुजैकमोदनं नमामि कुञ्जमध्यगं प्रसन्नभानुशोभनं निकामकामदायकं त्रिगन्तचारुसायकं रसालवेणुगायकं नमामि कुञ्जनायकं नमामि कुञ्जनायकम् विदग्धगोपिकामनो मनोज्ञतल्पशायिनं नमामि कुञ्जकानने प्रवत्तहीनपाहिनं किशोरकान्तिरञ्जितं त्र्यङ्गजनं सुशोभितं गजेन्द्रमोक्षकारिणं नमामि श्रीविहारिणं नमामि श्रीविहारिणं यदा तथा यथा तथा तथैव कृष्णसत्कथा मया सदैव गीयतां तथा कृपा विधीयतां प्रमाणिकाष्टकद्वयं जपत्यदित्ययः पुमान् भवेत् सनन्दनन्दने भवे भवे सुभक्तिमान् भवे भवे सुभक्तिमान् भवे भवे सुभक्तिमान् जय श्री कृष्ण
Well done. Well done. You get the compliment, Urmila. Bindu thanks you for the compliment you paid her, and she said she loves your background. And Vinod has paid a compliment. Vinod loves the background that you have got as well. So it's so beautiful. And how nicely you recited. So well. Amrita, what do you think?
Yes, that was so nice.
Perfect.
I know I made one or two little errors. But
Nobody notices errors because it's the effort. Dr. Sudhir Sharan said that it was perfect because even he enjoyed the rhythm and the tempo you were going at. Hitendra, what do you think what Urmila did?
Namami Gopanayakam, Namami Gopanayakam. उर्मिला जी संगीत और सुर की बात करें तो परमात्मा उसी के जरिए बहुत जल्दी पहुंचा जा सकता है, पाया जा सकता है. So I would say that your singing expresses the true love for Lord Krishna, and this suktam that you sang from Adi Shankaracharya, I think everybody remember that. Even Bhaj Govindam, that can mokshadayakam, that can something that liberates you and give you the ultimate of our life. So I truly enjoyed it. I truly enjoyed it.
Govinda, let's have it because it's so popular. Even the children love it. And the good thing about Urmila is she's an inspiration to people. Whether you are partially sighted or whatever ailments you have got, don't give up in the life. Life is still beautiful.
No, that's very true. And one good thing is that I'm so thankful for this platform. There must be a reason why I got inspired to join Healing Our Earth. And Sanatan Dharma is an evolving religion. It's not even a religion, but
it's a way of life. It's a way of life. And Urmila, just because you got more page, you can see Hitendra is also saying, hey, I'm not unusual because Vinodji, Look at that. You did more pitch on your candles. Hitendra ji has got
Yes.
lights there. He just
Yeah.
went out, asked the peacock and say, can I borrow one of your feather?
Yeah, thank you. The connection, isn't it, Nil Kumarji?
Yes, it's a beautiful connection. And this is the beautiful part about us as a family, that
Yes.
from any country, we just unite to bring things. And it's so nice to have. So I think Bhaj Govinda will be very nice if we can
Yes.
chant for a while.
That's one of my favorites as well. Bhaja Govindam. It's beautiful.
Yes, Hitendra ji is going to, because of your reward, he's giving the reward to you now, okay?
Oh, that's lovely. I can't
Yes.
wait.
But before I go to Bhaj Govindam, being who you are, expressing your love for Lord Krishna, reminded me one beautiful bhajan by Surdas.
Yes.
And this bhajan is the real childhood naughty Krishna that you can remember through the words of Krishna and the playing of words. So I want to sing one line from that before we go on Bhaj Govindam's one shloka. You remember that Krishna was very fond of makhan or butter.
Yes.
Homemade butter. And he would go to all the neighbors and steal the butter and eat that whenever he get opportunity. He was that naughty. But one day, Mother Jashoda ji noticed him eating the butter from the pot, matki, in the house, their own house. Okay. So now she said that, Kana, did you eat the butter? And Kana said, Maya, I did not eat the butter. Maya mori, मैं नहीं माखन खायो के मैया मोरी, मैं नहीं माखन खायो. He make all kind of excuse. You see, since morning I went to play with the cows and took care of them. मैया भोर भयो गयन के पीछे, तूने मधुबन मोहि पठायो. चार प्रहर बंसी वट भटक्यो, सांझ पड़े घर आयो के मैया मोरी, मैं कब माखन खायो. I did not have time. How can I eat the butter? So then, after all the excuse did not work, then he is using emotionally the mother and son love. Okay, so he said, Maya mori, जिय तेरे कुछ भेद उपज है. मैया मोरी, जिय तेरे कुछ भेद उपज है. तूने मोहे जानियो परायो जायो. Then he hit her heart that, Mom, I know why you are doing this, because I am not your own son. That's why you are doing this to me. That's why you are accusing me. So, Surdas तब हंसी जशोदा, सूरदास तब हंसी जशोदा, ले उर कंठ लगायो, नैनन निर्भर आयो के लल्ला मोरे, तै नहीं माखन खायो. Then Mother Jashoda said that, okay, I'm taking back my charges on you. You did not eat the makhan. Now, the real Krishna, the avatar Krishna, he showed his own reality, that I am not an ordinary child. I did stole the butter. I ate that, and he opened the mouth. Do you know what happened then? In his mouth, Mother Jashoda ji see the entire universe. Brahmand darshan karaya. And then Surdas ji said it so beautifully. Maya mori, मैं नहीं माखन खायो. Surdas ji said that before he was saying main nahi makhan khayo, now he said main nahi makhan khayo, now I am the one who ate the makhan. This is the lila of God, play of consciousness. This is the fun of Lord Krishna. Isn't it beautiful, Urmila ji?
And Hitendra ji, do you know that Maya knew that he had the makhan because his mouth was dripping with the makhan. Maya knew, but Maya cannot disappoint by saying, Nini, look, I can see it, because Maya knew that the child was special. And it was scary to see the whole world from his mouth, because suddenly Maya knew the child was special, but not Brahman special, that the whole world is within that. So it was so nice that Krishna had a smile saying, Mom, you know maine khayo makhan because I'm dripping with it, but maine khayo. And as you say, maine hi khayo baad mein, you know.
Yeah,
And
this is the beauty.
And Hitendra, the way you narrated the story in a singing sur and then explaining the story, and this is what kathas are about.
This is satsang.
It is. That brought tears to my eyes. So beautifully explained.
Look, you brought tears
Thank
in
you.
Urmila's eyes.
Thank you.
This is the love of God. This is the love of Lord
it
Krishna.
is. Yeah.
This is Krishna consciousness. And
Yeah.
I will end with one sloka from Bhaj Govindam.
Yeah.
Because many people get lost with, should I worship the physical body, the form of Krishna, or should I connect with the universal consciousness, the formless Krishna? And how can I bring the balance between these two? And what is the magic? How does it happen? How can I do that? So same Jagadguru Shankaracharya ji gave this Bhaja Govindam, and he is the one who is saying that you can get the moksha also by Guru Padika Stotram, where how by the grace of God you can you can liberate yourself. But let me sing these two lines or this sloka. I was in my Sanskrit class at the age of probably 14 in grade 9, and Bhaja Govindam was taught to us. And this slok, when I learned, you will not believe, it ignited my soul to go within introspection, as Amritaji was saying, and brought me in the present moment to be with Lord Krishna. This line was very, very special to me, and I chant it whenever I have opportunity to explain about who we are and why we are coming on this earth again and again. Punarapi jananam, punarapi maranam, punarapi janani jathire shayanam, iha sansare khalu dustare, krupaya pare pahi murare, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam mate, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam mudhmate, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam, bhaj govindam mudhmate. Punarapi jananam, punarapi maranam, meaning that taking birth again and dying. Our life is between the birth and death. That is the time period we call it life or jivan. Punarapi jananam, punarapi maranam, punarapi janani jathare shayanam. We sleep in the jathar, uterus of our mother, before taking birth, before coming out in this world. Iha sansare khalu dustare. This sansar, this bhavasagar is really difficult to go across, to par. Okay, bhavasagar par karna is the thing we call only Guru can teach us, only Guru can bring us. Iha sansare khalu dustare krupya pare pahi murare. Hey Murari, hey Lord Krishna, please help me to come out of this. When you keep on repeating this prayer again and again from the crying heart, from the real thirsty heart, then one day God himself has to come like Lord Krishna like the Avatara, or a real guru who is enlightened, who has merged his self-consciousness into universal consciousness, and that person in front of him,
Yes.
coming in contact with that person, you feel ignited, you feel that some lamp has been lit inside me, my soul has been awakened, and you feel the vibration, you feel the energy, you feel, people say that I see that mere rongte khade ho gaye, you know,
Yeah.
goosebumps. I start feeling the goosebumps. This is the kind of energy Krishna was carrying wherever he was going. That's why he was called Chitta Chor. He was
Yes.
taking away your chitta. He was robbing your chitta, your love, your mind, your attention. And when you listen to him, you forget everything. Time is passing by without knowing where the time has gone. And that is the presence of Krishna
Yeah.
consciousness. That is what we are experiencing on Healing Our Earth, on
Yes.
Soul Satsang.
So he was not just Makhan
Hitender
Chor.
Bhai,
He was not just Makhan Chor. He was Chit Chor. He was Dil Chor. He won everybody's heart. He stole them. He was every chore that you can have, and it was the only sweetest chore that everybody liked.
Yes, chore is thief, by the way. One
Yes.
who knows to steal and not get caught up.
Yes, and we
Sudhirji,
love.
you were saying something, Sudhirji.
yes, I was telling Hitender Bhai, I must share a personal information with you. My father was named Banke Bihari Lal. I am son of Dr. Banke Bihari Lal. And for a doctor, he had a beautiful control on singing. He had a lovely voice. And he loved Geet Govindam. And as you explained to us line by line the meaning, right from childhood, my father will say, you know, why you have to be pious is the journey of life will be difficult when you grow up, and you will need Krishna to navigate you through all that to salvation. Thank you very much, Hitender Bhai, for
it is my
this
pleasure.
personal gift to me.
And
Thank you
Dr.
very much.
Sudhir, you are going to meet Hitender Bhai in October when you go to.
Yes, when you come to USA, we will certainly meet.
Yes,
I want to add
come over.
something.
Yes, it is very
Please
important.
come over to Rochester. I will love to have you there.
Yes.
It is
September
very
10th.
I have something personal to share too, Nil Kumarji, Amritaji.
Yes.
Dr. Sudhirji said about his father, and listening to him, it reminded me, if my father was alive today, he will be 95 plus years. But he told me, and he shared a photo of him as Krishna in his childhood. Okay. And he said that we had a program, cultural program, right in front of our Angan in the front yard. And our neighbor's house was 2-story tall. It was a big building. And he descended on the rope from the second floor of the building to come on the globe that was set for him as a Krishna landing on the earth from the heavens. And he came, he stood on the globe, and he was playing the bansuri. He showed that picture to me, and he reminded me how Lord Krishna was so important even in my father's childhood, in our childhood, and in our children's childhood, that Vinodji and many others are trying to keep the tradition on. And one more thing I want to tell you, I am the lucky one where I did not have to rely for the beautiful delicacies or the tasty food only on my mother's hands cooked food. My wife is the best chef you can ever meet. So whoever is coming to USA, I invite you to enjoy the delicacies by her. Anything that she cooked, you will feel like it is mother's hand food. It is that tasty, delicious, regardless of Indian or non-Indian or international cuisine. She makes with the same love. And the element is love. No recipe ingredients are needed. The love is needed in mother's heart that we were tasting when our mother was sharing with us.
Hitendra, you mentioned about chef and everything. So let's say hello to a friend of mine who actually teaches chef and the staff how to serve in a professional manner in big posh restaurants and industries and school. He's from Switzerland. He's a friend of mine. Prem Rao. Prem, global namaste, and how are you? Prem, the sound is not very clear at your end. If you can... Prem, I've just muted you. Your sound is actually broken. Maybe if you reconnect the sound again, and it'll be very nice. And Hitendraji, as soon as you mention about food, now Dr. Sudhir Saran is making sure that he doesn't just see you for soul satsang, because he will miss the Indian khana pina. He needs to make sure that he's connected with you.
And my father used to say this, which is very important. He said that you take rava, you take ghee, you take sugar, and then you make halwa at home, and just a recipe. The same rava, same ghee, and same sugar, if it is cooked in a temple, you cannot believe it is sublime. So Absolutely. It is love, as Neil says and Hitendra Bhai says. That is what makes distinction. So our friend from Switzerland, yes, we are looking forward to your expertise, because it will be love enhanced many times over. And Hitendra,
be ready for mouth watering.
Your chef wife, is going to curse you for giving an open invitation to us. No. Her workload will go up.
It is always pleasure to have Atithi Devo Bhava. I know. My house is always, you will not believe, my house is always like ashram. Last week, for 4 days in a row, we had guests from different part of world, I would say. People from Canada, from USA, and they were visiting us, and we had dinner every day, something different. So I was the lucky guy. But I helped her too.
Thank you, Neil, for introducing Prem to us.
Yes.
It's a special Janmashtami in many ways.
Prem is actually in Switzerland, and he is a top class butler. So at a certain level that he teaches in big companies and restaurants how to do butlering and how to actually put the food in the right way and everything. At some point, as soon as his sound comes, we will go back to him. So isn't it wonderful? We have had such a wonderful time with different people saying different things. I think let's have a couple of more chanting before we close. Amrita, you started with a nice Kirtan Bhajan. So maybe you'll finish this. Let's go to Hitendra again, and maybe he can chant a line or two. Urmila can chant a line or two. Dr. Sudhir Saran sings so nicely, but not on a Sunday. On a Sunday, he refrains from singing. He just does a poet on Sundays. So shall we start with, let's start with Urmila, then we go to Hitendraji, and then Amrita, you can wind up because you started very well. So Urmila, if you can just chant a small mantra or a bhajan or a kirtan, so we can all finish off nice with a good energy, so much so that the mobile phone Bindu has given to Krishna, he should start sending messages to us, okay?
May I do the 2 verses of Bhaja Govindam?
Go ahead.
Yes, please, please.
Yeah, okay. Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Govindam Bhaja Mudamate, Samprapte Sannihite Kale, Samprapte Sannihite Kale, Nahi Nahi Rakshati Dukrin Karane, Nahi Nahi Rakshati Dukrin Karane, Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam, Muda Jahi Dhanagana Trishnam, Muda Jahi Dhanagama Trishnam, Guru Subbuddhim Manasi Vitrishnam, Guru Sadbuddhim Manasi Vitrishnam, Yallabase Nija Karmopatam, यल्लभसे निज कर्मोपातम् वित्तमतेन विनोदय चित्तम् वित्तमतेन विनोदय चित्तम् भज गोविन्दम् भज गोविन्दम् गोविन्दम् भज मूढमते गोविन्दं भज मूढमते भज गोविन्दम्.
बहुत सुंदर.
So beautiful.
Thank you, Gudaji. Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you. You know why.
Krishna from USA is so happy. Send a love heart. Prem, let's see if your sound is rectified, Prem.
Yeah, it would be because I just... Is it okay now?
Yes, you are better now. So Prem, Dr. Sudhir was thinking that you are here to be introduced. You are there in Switzerland. Prem's father just passed, he's still around, just passed away just about 10 days back into India. So he went to, what is it, Kerala you went to, Prem?
No, Chennai.
Chennai, yeah, he went to Chennai and have come back. So Prem, maybe Hitendra is going to sing a nice bhajan or kirtan so that even dad likes it. So it's so beautiful, and may earth bless the soul. Because every soul that is departed are now a happy soul.
Yes.
It's a resting place. That someday we all have to go. Isn't that right, Hitendra?
Very, very true. And I always say, if you have stress, if you have anxiety, if you have some family situation like what Prem had to go through, one mantra can put everything in a simple way, and that is Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama, Jai Shri Krishna Sharanam Mama. So, if we bow down to Krishna, if we offer our namaskar to Krishna, He will be with us. He will make us walk through this, and to enlighten, to bring the spirit of joy and excitement. I want to sing two beautiful lines of Lord Krishna bringing the art of Ras from Vrindavan to Dwarika in Gujarat. Okay, so when Krishna came and settled in Dwarika, what people enjoyed the most? Ras. Gujarati people were the worshippers of goddess Amba or Navdurga, and they were doing Garba. So this Garba and Ras became the tradition now in the Navratri, which is the biggest festival that we celebrate throughout the world.
And Hitendraji, while you are talking, look, Mita is showing, because she has gone, look, Mita, you can unmute and tell us where you are. We saw the Krishna book. Are you in the Haveli at the ISKCON? Where are you? Mita? Are you in the Haveli? Okay, I think the sound is...
Right.
So we are so lucky. We visited so many places, Hitendra, today. We were in
Yes.
Mauritius, we were in Houston, we were in Bhakti Vedanta. Mita is there. We connected to so many countries. So it's so beautiful. Carry on, Hitendra, as you were explaining now the two beautiful verses that you've got lined up for us.
Yeah. तारा विना श्याम मने एकलडू लागे रासे रमवाने वेलू आवजे हो तारा विना श्याम मने एकलडू लागे रासे रमवाने वेलू आवजे. तारा बिना शाम एक लड़ू लागे, तारा बिना शाम सुनु सुनु लागे, रासे रमवाने वेलो आवजे हो, रासे रमवाने वेलो आवजे, तारा बिना शाम में एक लड़ू लागे, रासे रमवाने वेलो आवजे, रे कान्हा हूँ तने चाहूं, I said I love you, हूँ तने चाहूं, तारा बिना शाम ने एक लड़ू लागे, रासे रमवाने वेलो आवजे. I think Kanha is here now with us.
And so beautiful what Hitendra is saying. Shyam, Krishna Bhagwan had so many names. Lord Krishna is what the Western people say, and we call it Bhagwan because there is no direct translation of Bhagwan into English. The God is not equivalent to Bhagwan because the translation is more deeper. And Krishna Bhagwan had so many names, and Shyam was one of them. And he's saying that without you, I am lonely. I am lonely without you, Krishna. Please come early and play Ras with me. Ras was the stick dancing, which is now very popular in Navratri. And he's saying, please come because I feel lonely without you. I love you, openly declaring that I love you and I feel lonely. And it's so popular among the Gujarati crowd that everywhere this will be sung at least once.
Yes.
So, very well, Hitendra, that was so beautiful. It brought that meaning, the aura, it came out so well and it was so beautiful. Well, Amrita.
Neil.
Yes.
Neil,
Yes,
I
go
have
ahead.
a special request.
Go ahead.
Yes?
Yes.
In honor of the departed soul, Prem's father,
yes,
let's observe a minute silence today together, if
Let
it is
us
okay.
indeed. Let us all observe a minute silence starting from now.
Om Triambakam Yajamahi Sugandhi Pushtivardhanam Urvarukme Bandhanan Mrityor Mokshyamamrita. Om Shanti.
Shri Krishna Sharanam Mamam, as Hitendra said, it's a very good time. And Prem, you are connected with Dad because we are all connected with your dad. You are part of our family. And Dr. Sudhi Saran, who has never met you before, felt that it's an appropriate time because this is what we do at Healing Our Earth. We just democratically decide how we make everybody feel. So Prem, you are never alone. All these people are your friends. Whenever you want to connect to different people in the country. And this is for all departed souls, because that's what Healing Our Earth does. You just come in here, share your love, your sorrow, your joy, your happiness. And remember, every beautiful soul that is departed, think of them with a fond memory. Because if you think with the fond memory, you will get closer and dive deeper into peacefulness. There is never anything to worry because we human beings are generally selfish. We want our parents to live on and on, not knowing that their time is finished, they need to go. And once we master that, it becomes beautiful because they are departed soul. Their memory lingers with us because as a child, who were our first guru? 100% the mother, and then immediately the father. Because it's through mother that you come out and you cry or you're made to cry, and she gets the first hug to you, assuming on a rationality. So everybody's mother and father who are not here, hey, think of the fond memory. For those who are still alive, it's a good time to, as soon as we finish this session, ring them and say you love them now. Don't wait for tomorrow. It's the right time. So, Prem, we are all with you over there. And Amrita, maybe time to close off now. As usual, at Healing Our Earth, we always overrun by 2 hours. But hey, do we care? Because we share love, joy, unity, and liberty. Over to you, Amrita.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you so much. It has
Just
been
before you, Amrita, just before you close, I think Nita can hear us now. Nita, if you can hear us, put your hand up. Yes, you can unmute yourself.
Please
So,
tell us where have you been?
were you at the Manor? Where were you?
So I'm at Surrey Hindu Cultural Association. It's a very small organization. It started around 10 years ago, and Chinmaya Mission is helping out today in celebrating Janmashtami. So you could see children doing actions and singing songs. They've been taught, bhajans of Shri Krishna, also of Lord Ganesha, of Shiva. So it was really nice to see, with the actions that children were learning and adults are joining as well. So this is a hired hall in Woking Leisure Center, because Surrey Hindu Cultural Association doesn't have a physical space yet. And so they are hiring this place.
It was lovely. We showed it. And yes, Nita actually is in Surrey University. She is the Hindu chaplain and a part of multi-faith. So Chinmaya Mission, who are part of Healing Our Earth as well. It was so beautiful. In fact, they are celebrating next month a beautiful 1-week festival, which will be so brilliant. The main Swami is going to be here. So it is so beautiful. And it's very wonderful that we went to so many places. We shared so many things. It's a beautiful time. Hey, bring on Janmashtami every day. Krishna gets born every day. Nobody knows the real date, but we established today that it's 5,251st year, which is over five millennium. And it's so beautiful. So Amrita, what are you going to wind down with on this wonderful Krishna Janmashtami?
Thank you, Neil Kumar. A very big thanks to everybody who have come. They have given their time, and they have been sharing with us not only just the places, but the love they have for Healing Our Earth. Thank you all the viewers for watching it. Special thanks to Lal Goyalji. Special thanks to our Mauritius team. Special thanks to Nilanjana Paul, as well as our singers, Urmila ji, Hitendra ji, as well as Neena ji, Nita ji, Vinny ji. So a lot of guests, and also our technical director, Nishit Kotak, who had been connecting us all the way through the episode. Bindu's beautiful video, Chirag for being there and singing so well, and Lakshmi ji as always, and yes, Professor Sudhi Sharon, are always very close special guest, and also Premanand. I would just say a very big thanks to our founder and director Neil Kumar as well, because these kind of episodes are very special, as they not only share the enjoyment or the gesture of showing each other, but also harnesses in people the quality of knowing their culture, understanding the importance of religion, and also giving up and spreading up the message of peace as well as unity all over, and harnessing the spiritual vibrations for the global peace all over, actually. And that's why I would like to thank all the guests whom I have missed for today's episode for contributing and making this a beautiful episode. I would like to just sing 2-3 lines for Lord Krishna and then we will close.
Before you go, I want to say thanks, Amrita ji, to Nil Kumar and our entire Healing Our Earth team, as well as our Soul Satsang team, because this program is also being broadcasted on our Soul Satsang. So this is what makes this program so special, that regardless of our background, we are one family. And this is where our ancestors have given us the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. We are all, as human beings, one family. And what we are doing on Healing Our Earth platform, Soul Satsang platform, is going to be used as a, how you say, inspiration by the young generation or the future generation, that yes, we can stand together in harmony. Yes, we can celebrate Lord Krishna's birthday like this also. So I want to thank all the participants, all the guests, all the volunteers for making this program such a great success. Thank you.
Thank you, Tendraji. And also thanking all our channel partners who have been broadcasting this episode at various partner channels worldwide. And yes, I could not finish up this episode without thanking Sharon. Sharon possibly could not join because she isn't well. And we send her a lot of hugs and love because she is always an integral part of our episode. So thank you, everyone. And this last words of Aarti Kunja Bihari ki. Aarti Kunja Bihari ki, Shri Giridhar Krishna Murari ki. आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की. गले में वैजंती माला, बजाए मुरली मधुर बाला. श्रवण में कुंडल जल काला, नंद के आनंद नंद लाला. गगन सम अंध कांति काली, राधिका चमक रही याली. लतन में ढाले वनमाली, भ्रमर सी अलग कस्तूरी तिलक. चंद्र सी झलक ललित छवि श्यामा प्यारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की. आरती कुंज विहारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की. आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की. धन्यवाद.
वाह, क्या बात है. Beautiful Aarti.